See if it's gonna work. How's that? Alright, let me check my audio real quick on the little one. Then I can close that out. We can get started. If it's gonna load. Did a little bit of work on oh, there it is. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Alright. We're good. So I think, nope, I don't want that. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull this up here so I don't have to keep it up over there. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Alright. There we go. So I just need to go in here now. Alright, so I did some work while hey Penny, how you doing? I crafted an iron spear overnight. Did some decorating on the outside here of my house. Put some more logs in here, switched them to stacks of 12. We did unlock a new tavern, and I did that by threshing all of that flax that I had to do yesterday, so we're going to go and sell all that today. So, part of today is going to be going around selling things, and the other part is going to be continuing to build houses and whatnot. And just basically answering questions and hanging out. So where am I going? I need to go there. So a little bit farther to northwest. How's everybody doing today? Having a good day? So, just kind of heading to Denica. We're gonna sell all this stuff at the same price as iron arrows. And you can carry pretty much the same amount. They're pretty lucrative, you know? So, to me, they're an equivalent to iron arrows. So you don't necessarily need to be able to craft iron arrows or get iron yet. If you have your villagers planting flax, then you can make just as much money. I'm doing good. Doing alright. Got up a little early this morning, started checking statistics and data and whatnot, but that's just part of the job. Alright, I need my stamina so I can check and see... Where is she? There she is. Alright, and I need to eat and drink, so we need to get that taken care of. He is really... need to fix my stamina. Alright, how many of these can I sell to you? 300. Oh, I wanted to sell 300. There we go. Alright, I don't need to talk to you anymore. I'm gonna go elsewhere. Where is Dagobert? Says there's one there. Where is he? Over here? What are you doing out here? This isn't even your house. That is weird. Alright, so we're gonna sell more seeds to him. 319, and now we need to go to another place. So we're closer to Lesnica than we are Gostovia. But hey Nas, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I think, well, we can either... Gostovia has more places we can sell to, so more vendors than Lesnica. So I think it would be more lucrative for us to go to Gostovia than it would be for us to take the quick trip to Lesnica. That's what I'm thinking. So why don't we head over to Lesnica, not Lesnica, Gostovia, and try to find something to eat on the way. We might have to do some hunting and just cook the meat with, basically make a stick campfire and cook some meat. But we can always do that if we need to. Let me see if I equipped them. So I left the skills where they were so that way I could select them on camera. And this is basically where I'm at. This is 10 now, so I need to redistribute these points. But I can do that. Woolen and leather, I don't necessarily need that. Hammer durability loss, I do need that one. So let's do that. Alright, so I wanted to spend that on camera instead of spending it off. Just so that way you could see what skill points I was putting them towards. And now I need to go talk to my wife later to redistribute those points because I am level 10, I won't get any more. So depending on what I'm doing, I can distribute those differently throughout there and either be able to craft faster or sell for more, buy for less, what have you. So that's where we're going right now, is Gostovia. I'm glad you can make it, Nas. I figured you'd still be recording. Let's go get a drink of water. We might need to spend some money at Gostovia buying some food. It's going to be easier just to buy it than it is to get enough meat to actually get the nutrition we need, because it's only 6 points for a piece of cooked meat. And flatbread is like 20 gold and it's 40 points of nutrition. So we might just go buy some flatbread. Maybe. We also need to check the technology tree and basically see what else we can buy. By crafting all that flax, by threshing it, I earned enough to where I unlocked Tavern 3 and then I went ahead and built it. And we're getting pretty close to being at the level we were looking at to start finishing up our village over there. Which was basically getting the mine so that way we could build the stone walls. Oh, did you decide to edit one instead of recording? Well, I mean, that's still work though, you know? Still work. I still have to record episode 30 to be released tomorrow. So, I have to do that tonight. And then I also have to see if I can't get everything I need to put out the next What the Flax episode, because I want to get that out by tomorrow as well. I wanted to upload it today, but I didn't get a chance to get it done, so hopefully that'll be coming out tomorrow. Let me see, what am I going over in it? I think we're going to go over the new features, the building the roads, the spearfishing, and then the furniture. And then the furniture manipulation with the road. And basically just because of the way they're set up, it's easier to place your furniture and then place the road. That'll be in there as well. So, it's going to stay true to the What the Flax series and be informative. I think everybody can enjoy it. Alright, we're going to talk to her. She doesn't have any food, but we could sell the grain to her. Let's do that. And we're at 4,100 now, so we have quite a bit of coin now. We'll find the next person. She's over here. Oh no, that is the same person. It's Jaragnieva? Something like that? Who's in the barn? Nobody? Oh, that's resource storage for Gostovia. That's not the barn. That person will be in the house there. Not even in the house. Alright. Who are you? You're not who I'm looking for. Gotta push 2. Tab doesn't work for that. I'm looking for Unigost. But there he is. Because he's not labeled as a vendor, but I know he is. But he likes to hide as well. And we still have 800 flax to sell. Flax grain. And it's not like you can't really use it for anything but selling or planting. And right now villagers don't need that, so. Well, I guess I did want to talk to you. Yeah, that's one of the people I was looking for. Alright, we're going to buy a few of these. So we can eat them. And then sell her these, get our money back, basically. And then eat these because we're almost dying of starvation. And now we need Sobomir. Right? I think his name is Sobomir. He should be around here. Guy who sells the fertilizer. Unless he's in the field. Where you at? It's raining. You shouldn't be in the field if it's raining. No. Oh, I wish you could, like, call out for him and have him run up to you. Hey, where you at? That's Ulrich. And there you are. Yep, show me your wares. I'm going to sell all these to you. Oh man, you were kind of broke. Alright, well I cleaned out Gostovia. So, how about we go to Barrow? Oh wait, we can actually see if we can recruit any of these villagers too, because we do have some empty houses. So, why not you? We'll just save it real quick. Hey, do you have a minute? That worked, kind of. How's the job? I like that one. That one really worked. How have you been lately? Alright. See you there. Wow, that actually was great. I just kind of ran through that one. Don't forget your umbrella. Yeah. Did they have umbrellas in medieval times? I don't think they did. I need to go to management. What am I doing here? So you need a house. And your mood is at 0. Not that. F. Alright, that'll work. Now she's not going to be getting mad. Alright, let's go to Barrow and see how much flax grain we can sell there. Also, if there's anybody to recruit there, we may as well. We need more field workers. Penny, you got called out for foul language. I don't know what you typed. But I don't know. I should have it set up to where subscribers are exempt from that. It should be set up that way. I remember setting it up that way. So I don't know why, unless it was a really bad word. Alright, where are your vendors? I passed them. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we have 85, so we'll just sell our 85 of those. We're going to keep everything else just because that's stuff from our village that I kind of brought with us. I forgot I had them on me at the time. I did a bunch of food cooking and flax threshing off camera last night just because it's kind of tedious. It took a while, and so I just went ahead and did it off camera. We could try to recruit her. Let's see. Do you have a minute? How have you been lately? That was a plus 10. Nice. How about number 2? Because it's raining, so it's not nice weather. And then hunting. Okay. Gossips. I am actually surprised that worked. I'm actually really surprised that worked. So we just recruited another person, another woman. And I wasn't expecting that to work as well as it did. Like, all of the secondary options, or all the first options were the same, and it was about the weather, and it's raining, so that would have been bad. But all the secondary options worked for either +5 or +2, and she gave us enough tries to actually recruit her all the way. That's funny. So, we're gonna head back home. And let me see what they were good at. I didn't even check. I mean, I looked and saw that they had 3s, but I didn't actually see what they had 3s in. So diplomacy, she's going to be good in, like, food storage or something like that. Or she's going to be good in the hunting lodge as survivalist. So we could put her in the hunting lodge gathering and have her gathering feathers. And then she would be good as either a log cutter or a miner when we finally get the mine. So why don't we see if we could put her in a woodshed for now. There's one. Alright, so she gets to be my lumberjack. And then she gets to be... Well, I did hear that they're working on adding the food storage, like, as where you earn money from, so... Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Oh, no worries, Kevin. You're all good. Glad to see you're here, though. I don't remember, like, I can't remember everybody, every stream, but I think I remember not seeing you for a minute and wondering if you were okay at one point in time. But then I saw you on Sheep's stream, and I was like, okay, he's okay. But I figured you got really busy. So I was thinking about you, Kevin. I was thinking about you. But we are going to head back home. And we can stop at Denica on the way and see if there's anybody there to recruit. We do have... Let's check our tech tree. How about I say it right? Alright, so I don't want that fence. I don't want that stuff. I already have that stuff. I don't need that stuff. I could use the wooden stool as decoration, but let's see if... How far are we? We're like 30 points to the mine. 30 points to the mine. So we're about to get that. So we're going to need 3,500 for that. And we have 8,800 now. So let's see. We could get the recurve bow and the medium fishing net as well. Or we could go and get none of this, because none of this really has much use to me at this point in time, since I don't have any pig or animal places. I could get this stuff, but we're all the way down into sowing 2 and then sowing 3, so I do need to get this stuff. Let me get this stuff, and then we could go noble. We did unlock Tavern 3, so we could also buy this stuff, and we could buy this stuff. We don't have any flour though, so it's gonna take a minute to actually get this stuff being produced. I'm not seeing as we are going to need to buy it right now. We do kind of need the fold for linen production, so we might build one of those today. And then, let me see. We don't really need any of this stuff either. Now that we own these, we can go ahead and make those as well as these ones as well. So that might be something that we try to do as well. What do we need for this? 16 linen thread, we have all that, and 4 linen fabric, we have that, and we should have everything for both of them at our house. We should be okay. So we're gonna head there. Should. We had a lot of flax stock that needed produced into linen threads, so we already had a bunch of it. I think we had like 80 units when I went to make what was it? Recurve bow? No, I built a bunch of torches with it. That's what I did. I built a bunch of torches. Oh, this guy. I have default stamina, so it's kind of a hindrance, but hey, what's up, mother? How you doing? Just heading back to, I'm going the wrong way for home, but we wanted to pass through Denica and see if there was any males or females there that we could recruit. Hey, Lilu. I hope you're well. So we're heading to Denica now. We moved from this area here, so we can't stop at home first. But Denica's close to home, for the most part. Just a little southeast, which is fine. Speaking of which, my character probably needs to. Probably go take a dip. There we go. Flush all that grime off. I'm gonna be talking to people anyway. Thank you, mother. Appreciate it. So, I hope everybody who just joined the chat is doing well. I hope today has been an easy day for me, even though it's a Monday. I know Mondays kind of suck sometimes. But I really hope that you have had a good day. We are heading to Denica to try and recruit some more villagers. If they have any there, they might not. Then we're going to head home for a minute and possibly build a fold. And then look into buying at least 1 or 2 sheep for the wool production. Now, is there anything else I'm going to need other than that? Does anybody know? I'm not sure. Like, I don't need to worry, I just need to put somebody there to work it, right? Yeah, my guy's tired again. He doesn't like to move. Oh, and I don't know if I showed, but I started producing iron bolts as well. I don't have them on me. I think I have my villager producing them who's in the smithy right now. Penny is on the Discord too, Mother. So let's see. Stamina level's too low. Why did it tell me twice when... And why are both the recruits for this place over here? What are you two doing? Where are you going? Yeah, where are you going? Let's, -2. Now where are you going? Rosalinda? Where are you going? Hey, do you have a minute? How's the job? Oh, she doesn't like me at all. She does not like me at all. Just need someone standing there? Okay. Okay. That'll help. Let's do that. Just get rid of the bolt that's loaded so we're not trying to shoot people. And we lost the bolt because apparently shooting into buildings is bad for business. Oh, there it is. We got it. Alright, let's see. It looks like everybody's just kind of sitting here. And none of them are recruitable, so we spoke to everybody and nobody else wants to join us, so we're gonna head back to our house and retrieve our iron bolts. No worries, Kevin. Have fun wallpapering if that's fun. I usually just paint, I don't mess with the wallpaper. I don't know. Although I can't say that it would be a bad time because I've actually never wallpapered in my life. But from what I've heard, it can be a pain. So I feel for you. And that looks like our lovely little settlement there. Yeah. So, yeah. That would be home right there. Once we get this palisade up, we won't be able to cut through like this. We're gonna have to take the road in. Either the road or the fishery way. Let me switch, see? So the palisade is gonna go way around and then a little opening for the fishermen to come out. And whatever she's doing at the moment. She's taking a dip. And then from there you gotta basically go around the center point, which is where the resource storage is. And food storage, so nice little area. I did place some roads in the last live stream yesterday on Twitch, so I decided to come here and place some more on YouTube and show everybody. That's why I'm not doing a Twitch stream today. That's why the stream is on YouTube today. I wanted to spread the new love, if you will, as far as the new things we can build go. Alright, so she should be working on the iron bolts now. Let's go see if she's gotten any done. I have her working on iron arrows and iron bolts, so she does have 20 of them done, which is more than our wooden bolts that we have left. So we're going to go ahead and equip those as soon as we're done here. We're going to give her some more iron. And we're full because we have a whole bunch of logs. So this is actually kind of perfect, because this is going to allow us to do a whole bunch of building here, like right now. We won't have to wait. And we have enough coin to buy whatever technology we need for it, and it's going to get us up to the mine. So we're going to get a lot accomplished today, I think. I think we're going to get a lot done. Let's take some logs out. We'll take 12. And then we'll put the iron in there. Leather. We do need some leather because I do want to... Oh, there it is. We just unlocked the mine. So let's go into the technology and purchase what we want to purchase. All the way down. Is it this one? Or is it this one? It's this one. Alright, so... There. And there. Log, leather, stick, wool, thread. So yeah, we need to build the fold. So why don't we go out to where our farms are. And I planned on having the palisade come up to like this wall here, so if we put the fold out here, that would be almost perfect. Farming. I don't have it yet. So we need farming technology, so we need to farm. So how about a chicken coop? What do you guys think? What should I build to help my farming? Hey Brett, how you doing? How you guys doing? Let's see. What should I build? Hey, how you doing? Gemma, am I saying that right? If I'm saying that wrong, please tell me. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. I remember seeing you. What do you guys think I should build here, as far as animals go? Should I build the... I need to level up my farming. That's not the right one. This is the right one. So do I do hen house, goose house, or pigsty? What do you guys think? You can sell into the negative, like sell negative 500 arrows, clean everyone out. Piggies? Piggies? Until we get the sheep? Chicken? Piggies? So we got 2 votes for piggies. Alright, that's 3 votes for pigs. That pretty much sums it up right there. Hi, Asa. How you doing? Glad you could join us. I'm still working on subtitles for you. It's difficult without setting it up myself, and I don't speak that language. So I can't necessarily give you a proper, fitting, you know, subtitle for what we got going on. We're gonna build a road here, I think. Yeah, I changed the subject quick. So we're gonna go this way and go right up here. We want our people for the farm to like have a road that they can go onto and still keep our pigs inside near the pigsty. Now what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna run a fence kind of around, but I'm gonna leave the opening over here in the corner. And then the palisade's gonna come up. And this is gonna go pretty much following the road up here out as far as it'll let me go. Then we're gonna close it off if it's gonna let me. Probably not. Nah. It's not letting me. Alright, I need more sticks apparently. So I need to go to resource storage. Probably gonna sleep soon because it is getting nighttime. I'm gonna see if it'll let me. Need a rabbit hutching game? I mean, you can build the rabbit trap. So, but yeah. Do not worry, that's how I learned English. Okay, well I like that. I like that mindset. I like that viewpoint. You know what I mean? That's cool. So I like that. Thank you for that. You want a micro pig? Well, I've heard they're like dogs. I've heard you can train them like dogs. End of season, it grew right away. Oh, really? How much are the piglets? Do you remember? Because I've never actually bought them before. Alright, we need to go out to the pigsty. Live rabbits to pet. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. What do we need? What do we need? We need sticks for our fence. Sticks for the fence around the hog pen. And then I guess we can go buy hogs. Where do I buy hogs from? Does anybody know? There's that fence. So we can follow this road this way, if it's gonna let us. Those. Yeah. And then I need to make them. So I might need to up our plank production as well. And we're gonna give them a little bit of space. A little bit. How's that? That's quite a bit of space, but that's okay. They should like it. We'll bring it in and bring it to where it's gonna run into the palisade, so that way it's all kind of incorporated into it. Yeah. And that should be close enough. The palisade should be able to block that off. Alright, so there's our hog pen, our pig pen. And then we kind of need to put a fence in here to block these off, so that way they don't escape through the middle. There we go. Wait, was that the original fence? I bet it was. It was. I don't want that one. I want the good one. I want to put down the good one. The one that takes the planks instead. Because it's also partially like a decoration for inside too. When you're inside the village, this is what you see. Kind of. I guess the palisade's going to run up there, so it's not going to matter for this one. It's alright. I'll get it figured out eventually. What's going to happen. Alright, we're going to bring this out. Not like that. Yeah, that should be far enough. Alright, now we need to build it. So, straw and logs, and sticks and logs. We'll put down what we have, and then go grab more. We should have everything we need. This should be a quick build, and then go and get... you do kind of need a good computer to run it. I'm not sure if it'll run on a laptop. I'm not sure if the processing speed of a laptop would be good enough to run it, is what I'm saying. Not that you wouldn't be able to buy it, for example. I'm sure there's probably plenty of Alienware laptops out there that could run it and run it well. I'm just saying your typical laptop probably doesn't have the right processing speed for it. But then again, you can always do a systems test on Steam to see if it'll run well on your computer, and that'll really tell you a lot of information on it as well. And I think there's websites you can go to that are like, will my PC run this? If you search it in Google, it'll pop up results that will basically do a test run on your PC of the download and upload speed and stuff like that, and then tell you. There you go. Gemma's got you covered. So if your laptop has those system requirements, then you should be able to run it just fine. Although a lot of people still find bugs and stuff, but that's just because it is a early access game. So don't feel bad if it bugs out or crashes. Alright, we're going to grab these because we need them, and then we need the sticks. Here. That should be enough. We need the planks for the fencing. We don't need the planks for the actual building. We're going to need the straw for that, but I'm not sure if I have enough. You played on laptop, no run issues, just turn the graphics down. Intel 5. 10th gen Intel and works better, but heats up quick. Okay. So does that limit your game time then? Like, can you only play it for like 2 hours at a time, and then you have to stop to let your laptop cool down? Don't try it out on a Stream HP laptop. No. Well, I have a decent computer. It's got pretty good specs on it, but it's not a laptop. I haven't even tried to run it on that. But in all reality, I'm not gonna lie. I was... I hate to admit this, but I feel kind of dumb for doing this. I never actually hooked up anything to save to my hard drive. Everything was saving to my SSD. So I was losing out on 2 terabytes worth of memory. Yeah, so a whole lot of memory. Probably should you just let it heat up. If it smokes, you stop. Well, you're supposed to stop before it starts doing that. I mean, it's not good for it to heat up, so to speak. We only have 6 straw. We need to find some straw. So I think what we should do is actually go set up a farm for wheat and some for other things, and we can set them up. Let me see. Where was that other field at? Over here? Yeah, we could set them up over here. I think that'll be okay. Because eventually we may end up setting up another barn too. Let's see. Alright, how about right here? Nope, that's survival. Farm. And then we'll run out of 16 by 16. I don't think we're going to need a 16 by 16, but we're going to run it out anyway. That's a 16. There's that. Too bad you can't burn straw. You know what I mean? If you got too many, throw it in a pile and burn it. Have, like, festivals and whatnot with it. That would be cool. Have events use up a whole lot of straw so you guys can have a festival and a whole lot of food. Oh, by the way, we have, like, 20,000 units of food right now on this. Because I also cooked up a whole bunch of food off camera, and that really boosted up how much, as far as the number goes in the management tab, how much food we have available. But really it's just a whole bunch of potage and a whole bunch of meat with gravy. Keeps me from play for hours on end. I don't have the apps for desktop. That's always preferable. The Wicker Man event? Yeah, that would be nice. Use up straw and sticks and whatnot. You make a big fire. Big festival. Raises everybody's mood. Maybe a minstrel comes into town. That'd be a cool event, you know. Just to add more realism to the game. Although I don't know if a minstrel coming to town would add more realism, but maybe traveling one. I do think they will add pack animals. I think we're gonna have to wait until possibly New Year's, roughly, to get that one, since they really just dropped this one and it took them 2 or 3 weeks before they dropped it. So yeah, I feel like that's kind of giving us a base to go off of as far as when the next update will be. We're gonna grab 12 of these, craft them into planks, and continue our fencing so we can go get some pigs in this episode. That would be cool. That would be cool. You know, I've never had animals on any of my save files, ever. I've only ever done farming, like non-animal husbandry farming, and making iron arrows for money. Yeah. They will not be adding castles. I'm sorry, Gemma, they will not be. The developers stated in their last AMA that they did to Ask Me Anything. That was one of the questions, and they said it will not be coming because they're focusing on the peasant farmer and not the king or the lord. Anybody who would require a castle, their focus is mainly on the little guy. So they're not adding in castles. Maybe a castle to signify the kingdom where you can go to pay taxes, but I don't think they're ever going to put it in that we can become king. Yeah, so do I. I haven't actually heard whether they're working on that or not, but currently I have heard nothing. There's no word on whether we can name saves, whether we can rename houses. So yeah, I'm sorry, Gemma. I just don't want you to go into the next updates feeling like you're going to be let down, because that is one thing that they did state was not going to happen. And I don't want you to feel let down by a new update because they didn't add it in, you know? Hey, how you doing, Mike? Good day. Yeah, how you doing? Alright, I needed these planks for our fence over here for the pig pen. Not you. You go away. For this one. Yeah. And I have a feeling that tree's gonna have to come out because it's too close to the house. This fence might have to actually come down and get replaced because it's really close to the house. Oh, you're welcome. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up on chat while swinging a hammer. It's not working too well. Alright, I need more planks. And my guy needs to chill out and rest. Let's see. Oh, do you? Is Deuce streaming right now? What am I saying? He's always streaming. Although I haven't been able to catch his more recent ones. I have been working on some things, if you will. I need to break these down into planks before I head over there. Wow, I got a lot of logs in here. My resource storage must be filling up. But I am taking logs out of it to make planks, so... Just bought a plot of land in Scotland from those ads you see for like $40. So that's funny. So you guys actually did that. That is crazy. That is awesome. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub, Lucas. You are awesome. Do we have streamers yet? Can we get some moons or something up there for him? I'm not sure if we have streamers yet for that. Let me see. Music might cut out for a minute. I'm looking to see if I have anything special for him. Hey, what's up, Dan? Are you? Well, that's awesome. At least you get, like, your fill of both of them. Best of both worlds. Well, I'm not pulling anything up while we're... It's just not working right now. And I don't want the music to cut out, so I might just have to... Oh, there it goes. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to figure out some streamers here, because my normal one isn't pulling up anymore. Let me see if I can type it. Here we go. How's that? Alright. So yeah, thank you for the sub, Lucas. Now I need to put these planks onto there. Check my resource storage. Man, it's way over. What can I take out? Well, the flax stock my guy is supposed to be working on. I have a lot of firewood. Feathers are getting whittled down because of the arrows and bolts that I'm crafting. I can take these and add these to my inventory. We just started using the iron bolts, so I haven't even really equipped them yet. And I haven't tried them out. I've actually, honestly, only ever used wooden bolts with my crossbow. So, we might need to try those out today, too. We're still working on the pig pen, though. I gotta focus. I can't let my ADD get the best of me. So we are going to be finishing this and then going... Okay, so where do I buy pigs from? And do I have enough money to buy at least one or two? You can move firewood to the houses? I can? How much firewood is it per house, do you know? That would be cool. Piggies? Yeah, that's what we're going to get. I just need to know where to buy them because I've never bought animals in the game. Rolnica? And then do I have enough? I have 2,300. The moods evened out at around the 30s. See, 30s and upper 40s, and my wife is at 55 because we have a child who's 1 now. I named a village in the north. Oh, up here in between, what is that? Rolnica and Baranica. 40 firewood per chest. Well, let me see. Hold on. I gotta go back to my management then. Per house. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 houses. And I have like 300... why would you have me do math right now? That's 184 pounds, so no way I can carry that much, but I can carry that and that. And then I can't put it in my house. Or can I? Can I just leave my tools on the ground? Is that something that I can do? There's that. Well, I can walk faster. Not the fastest. Pig is 1,500 and hog is 2,000. Piglet is 1,000. Pig is 1,500. Okay. I don't need to sleep. I need to go in here. 64. And it still has room for more. So I do need to have my people... Nope, I did need that. Tab. I need to go down to the woodshed because I do need my people making more firewood then. I turned off the firewood production because I had so many, I wanted to whittle it down a little bit. But now that that is set up, I don't need to. So I can take this back down to 50, move that up to there. And then we also need to reset some houses over here because I put up the palisade and I kind of want to move these houses to the other side where their back is facing the palisade, and then have the other houses flipped around to where their back is against the palisade here. That way I can make a road in the middle with yards for each one out front. How's that sound, guys? Yes, just dump them. Yeah, I get that. Did you watch my episode 28, Mike, at all? Because I kind of briefly mentioned it in there as well. Kind of. Like, I think we had that discussion, and that night I edited in to the video what we had discussed. I have no planks on me. What am I doing? I'm talking about everything else except for figuring out what I'm doing in game. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't even grab all the firewood that I could. I just grabbed what I could carry. So I still have a whole bunch to place. But let's not do that right now. At least not that many. And then we will go... finish the pigsty and go get pigs. And that is the plan. So... 83 put it just under 50 kilograms. So I think there we go. My guy is really tired. He's so tired, he's bugging me that he's so tired. 300 firewood equals 60 per house. Okay, well I really want them to make more than that now though. I kind of need them to make more than that, so I can put 60 in all of them. But I kind of put 80 in the tavern worker's house. That's okay. They're going to be using it as well, too, as I'm putting it in here. So I kind of need them to make more. Not 52, 60, and not 7. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, so I can go grab the extras from this house. Grab the extras from the tavern and go put them in another house. Alright, that doesn't have any extras. I need to top that off, I guess? I can't. So there we go. Close enough. I do need to leave some in my resource storage until I get them all filled up, because otherwise some houses won't have it and others will. So why don't we keep working on getting the pigs and whatnot as we let that build back up. We did take some weight off of it, so... quick fix to make room in storage. Yeah, I agree. We're gonna make these into planks, and then we're gonna turn around and check these wood cutting huts. I always forget what they're called. The logging huts, or whatever they have inside them, and clear those out. That'll probably help. Wow, I don't know if I can fix that. Maybe. I don't know. So apparently, I need to see... Oh, I can't do it this stream. I'm gonna have to do it next stream. I gotta change my frame rate because when I walk, my frame rate doesn't keep up enough. So it kind of pixelates a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick because I did let it slip. I think I saw the pigs up there at Rolnica I would need to go to, or the place in between the two. 0% is the new old 50%. Okay. Just dump them. I see you, Dan. And then 300 firewood per 60 houses. Let me see what's in here. We got logs and sticks in here. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Because then I could just grab logs out of there, turn them into planks, and bring them up here. And that'll be faster than going all the way to my resource store. And I like hitting the ground with my hammer. apparently. There we go. Now I'm getting into it. Someone said you walk better if you walk diagonally. That is if you are overweight. So if you are in the first, I guess it's called a level of being past the kilogram limit. So I think it's within the first 5 pounds over, you cannot sprint. And I think if you go any farther lower than that, you can kind of walk diagonally and be walking at the same pace as if you were in that first level still. Hey, what's going on, Wolf? Glad you could join us. How you been? I hope you're doing well. I haven't been able to speak to you in a couple days, so I really hope that you are doing great. I need to click back over here just real quick. Okay. I had to fix the chat. I had it up on emojis and whatnot. And it takes up like half of my chat box. So we are going to finish up building this pig pen and possibly have to sleep again. For some reason, autumn looks really dark to me. Does it look dark to you guys? Just lots going on? Well, I mean, that can be good and that can be bad too. Is it good things going on? That's all I'm going to ask about it, but is it good things going on? Because if it's good things going on, I'm happy for you. If it's not, again, I'm not going to ask any further details, but I'm sorry that's happening to you. And if you need to talk, you know, my Discord. So we need to go back to the fence, not into here. And then I do kind of want to start placing the stone walls too. Yeah. I don't see a spot where I can put in auto filter though, so. Otherwise, I could kind of brighten it up during some scenes. Kind of like what I do on my uploads. But it's difficult on a stream. I can... I'll tell you what, I'm going to start walking slower. I'm not going to sprint everywhere. That does seem to help. So, both? Well, I'm happy and sad for you then. We'll just go both. How's that? I would say that another way, but if Bullet was here, he would take that completely the wrong way and twist it and use it against me for the rest of my life, so I'm not going to say that. Alright, we got 7 logs there. We're going to make planks out of that. And I'm glad everybody could join us. This is awesome. This is awesome. If you have any questions about gameplay, if you are new to the game or you're just watching it and you don't own it yet, please feel free to ask any questions you have. And either I or any one of these other lovely people will be willing to answer it. I mean, Hectic Nasari there is a pretty good player. He's got some time in game and he does do some uploads of videos. Mother of Cats is a pretty good gamer as well as far as medieval Dynasty goes. And she has gotten me quite a bit of screenshots of her builds and what she's done with her save files and stuff like that. And she's got some interesting things going for her. She doesn't YouTube, but she does moderate for me, so I thank her for that. Hey Fishy, how you doing? And yeah, don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, please feel free to drop a like for me. That tells me that, hey, you enjoy what I'm doing, and to keep on doing it. That's one of the ways that you can interact with me and say, hey, keep doing what you're doing. Finally gave me an estimate on how much longer I have to live. Wow, that is some pretty heavy news, man. Pretty heavy news. Are you sick? I didn't know you were sick, man. I don't quite know what to say to that, Mike. So if you could help me out and kind of break this awkward silence here. Oh, wow, Mike. Wow. Oh my god. Ermagerd, Mike. If there is a throat punch emoji, I would be using it right now, okay? If there was a throat punch emoji, you cannot make a sword yet, Fishy. As far as I'm aware, the developers have heard the community's sentiments, and they would like to, they haven't really said yes or no whether they're going to add it, but from the vibes we get, they're going to try. That's just from the vibes I get, now that there hasn't been a definite yes or no. So, yeah. Mike, what are we gonna do with you? What are we ever gonna do with you? Look at you. Just sitting there with your dad jokes and your puns. No, but I do enjoy them. Thank you. Thank you. You always keep the mood light. So, that was a good one. That was a good one. Man, this takes a lot of planks. Hey Dan, would you like to do the math on how many planks that is? I don't. What do I use as a weapon? Let's see. Would you like to see my arsenal or just what I have on me at the moment? Because I just started crafting a iron spear. I just unlocked that one and started crafting that one, so... How's the audio? Can you guys hear me over the game music? The game music seemed I cannot English again today. The game music seems kind of loud to me in my ear. I feel like I'm yelling at all of you. So we need to grab more logs. And I need to sleep because it's dark, which means I can sleep. I did upgrade my house too, off camera, just because I needed the extra room in my resource. Repeat the numbers, I'll do the math. I don't have the numbers. All I know is there's 6 planks each. I just forgot how many that I actually placed down, so I was just joking. Bit louder today. Do I need to turn it down? It is loud? Okay, let me turn it down real quick. I will do that for you. I turned it up a little bit for recording purposes. How's that? Is that better? Not that loud, but still loud? Alright, yeah, I turned it down. If I need to turn it down more, just please let me know. And I'll go ahead and do that real quick. I need to turn these logs into planks before I come over here. I don't know how I keep ending up over here and not over here. Yes. There we go. Alright, so Medieval Kingdom Dynasty comes. So are they doing another game, Dan, or are they just going to make a DLC for this or something? But partner took it over because decided to clean my sofa and got sidetracked by this stuff. It's calming your withdrawals. Oh, okay. Music did not change on your end? It might be because I only dropped it down by like 50%. Oh, I just escaped out of that to hit my settings. Wonderful. Here, I can lower it a little more. How's that? And then we'll just finish these up. There, I dropped it another 10% after that, so it should be lower now. Should be lower now. You know what I don't think is linked to my Streamlabs, and that is the Twitter that I just set up. So I might have to drop a link in the description here in a little bit. And get people joining that as well. Because anytime I stream on any platform, I'm going to put it in a tweet, and I'm also going to drop it on the Discord. So the Discord is a good way to get a hold of me outside of the stream, if you didn't know. Well, take care, Fishy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the support. Alright, we're going to finish this and go get pigs. I need to stay on target, on task. Let's see. How many more do I need? 6, 4, so that's 10, 12. I need 12 more. And then if I don't want them to get out before I place this palisade, I'm going to need 6, 12, 18 more after that, so 30. Don't adjust the master, just adjust the music. Sounds good now, though. Okay. Been thinking of playing it while I do chores around the apartment. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do that only because it would basically be kind of like a repeat. Like, eventually I would get sick of the music and not want to hear it anymore, so that might push me away from playing the game more, you know? So I feel like, yeah, I probably should have grabbed the other 3, but I also need to drink and eat. So I'm gonna make these up, go grab a drink at the lake, and then turn around and probably stop at food storage, grab the other 3 logs, head back, make them up, go finish the fencing. And then we can head on to Rolnica, or that little village. If Rolnica doesn't have a piglet, we'll stop off at that little village. But we also need something to sell if we need more gold to get another one. So while we're getting those logs, why don't we try to figure out something else that we could sell also? Our person might have gotten enough iron arrows, but I think there was only a 50 stack in there the last time I checked. And then on the way to Rolnica, we can try out these iron bolts. Being able to change the settings, not having to eat and drink is amazeballs. Yeah. I haven't used that setting. Oh no. Let me rephrase. I did use that setting on one file so I could get, you know, beautiful pictures for thumbnails and whatnot, but I actually never even used that one. I will grab screenshots from either my recordings or I'll grab screenshots from my stream and use those. And then I need to go to food storage so I can get something to eat and the lake to drink. And so I only have one file that's like immortal and doesn't need to eat and drink. And there was something else. Oh, never runs out of stamina. That's another thing I did. Other than that, all of my save files are default. Now, I'm thinking about starting up a Season 2 Let's Play for uploads, in which case I will be adjusting the customization settings. So if you have any input on how I should play that season, let me know. I am supposed to be announcing that today. I'm going to be backing off of Twitch a bit. I will still be doing a Sunday stream for Twitch, but I'm going to be putting more focus into YouTube, so that way I can get, I only needed 3, but I grabbed 4. Get more uploads to you guys and do possibly more streams a week. We'll have to see. 18 different melodies in the soundtrack folder. Are there? Because I've only ever really heard a variation of the same 3, and then my music cuts, and I never get anything else. You used Rosebud on Sims? So did I. I had to. Rosebud on The Sims is like not even playing the vanilla version. If you don't use Rosebud, you're not playing the vanilla version of Sims. That's to me anyway. A third of your storage is logs. Yeah, I know. If you notice the stacks in the back, I've been taking them out in stacks of 12 and tossing them in the log crib. And it's still not really even helping. I could probably move some of my loggers to basically farming if I need to. I probably do need to. Play the new season blindfolded, the real challenge? Yeah. That wouldn't... I don't know if that would work, Nas. Blindfolded, like, completely? I just have to go off of audio cues? It might work if I had somebody on, like, Discord telling me where to go and what to do. Have it, like, be a Puppet Master challenge. Where you have to be on Discord, live streaming to like, one person and recording it, and then that one person telling you how to play and what to do. That would be difficult to set up, difficult to pull off, and it might go over pretty well. Alright, let's see. We need to move some of these out. Yeah, see, I pulled 12 out, and they put 13 in. And then I pulled 12 out, and they put 13 in. So my loggers are doing amazing. I don't need that tab, I need that one. And then I still have 2 extra planks on me. So are there any other challenges that you guys think should go along with that? Other than being blindfolded. I don't think... The season would be very short if I played blindfolded, because I would just turn in one direction and start going and get attacked by a wolf, a Wycent, or a bear, and die. And that would probably be what happened. Although it would be funny. Have to fight the wolf using just sound. Rawr, swings. If it squeals, I hit it. Is that what you're saying? If it squeals, I hit it. That's what we've come down to. Alright, we'll take those. We could sell the clay because we're not going to use it. And then we could put some firewood up too in the houses. And back off the log production maybe. Because we don't really need a lot more. Now remember, we are going to be building other houses and stuff. Challenge survive in a cave for a season? Yeah. So we don't necessarily need to back them off, but we do need to start using our logs in the new build. So let's grab something to eat. Hi. I forgot I had set you to work there. And then we're gonna take 3 of these and eat them. Why? I don't know. We had flatbread. We're gonna eat that. There we go. Now we have some meat with gravy, just in case we need to eat on the way. And then, okay, so weapons. I believe Lucas asked about weapons. So I have a crossbow with iron bolts, which is what I have out now. And I'm gonna load it for you. So that's what an iron bolt looks like on a crossbow. Got your first picks today, feeling like a proud mummy farmer. Nice. And then I also have this iron spear here that I'm gonna go ahead and take with me. Wrong button, that's F, not E. And then an iron arrow that I can sell. I don't really want to. I want to kind of leave it with this bow as decoration. So we'll just drop 1 and then sell the 100. That was cool the way that's set up. Did you guys see that? I mean, it rolled a little bit, but it would have been cooler if it stayed, stuck the landing. Alright, so now we need to go to Rolnica. We have 100 arrows, which is around 400 gold. It's not much. I'm not sure if we have anything in our barn that we could sell as far as seeds go. Let's check. We should probably check that before we leave. A variation of your Season 2 rules? I could, yeah. Yeah. I just didn't want to take your idea. I mean, I know you said I could use it, but I didn't want to copy it like word for word. I'll take it and make a twist to it, and we can do that. But the reason I say a Season 2 is because I feel like my Season 1 is coming to an end. We're getting close to being to the point where we can't do much more. Why am I grabbing stones? I don't want to sell stones. What do I want to sell in here? What do I want to sell? We could take some linen thread and sell that. We don't need all of that. And we could even craft another 83 more and take those. What do you guys think? Let me see. Being able to change the settings, not having to eat and drink. I read that one. What do you guys think? Should I craft the flax stalk and the linen thread and take that down to sell? I might take some of it. Well, let's check. Hold on. We did forget to... I forgot to craft the new backpack and whatnot that I just unlocked. So I need to go see what I need for that. A stone weapon challenge, no iron weapons. Okay, what about tools though? Would iron tools be allowed, Dan? Because you kind of need the iron tools for mining stone, i.e. the pickaxe. You don't necessarily need it. I mean, you can grab it all off the ground if you wanted to. But... how do you feel about that? Let's see. I need 12 leather, 5 sticks, 16 linen thread, 2 fur, and 4 linen fabric. So I need a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff for that backpack. But we can do it. Let's see, I need a bunch of leather. A bunch of this. I need 4 of this. Sticks? Yeah, I do need some of those. Sticks, and then, let's see. Fur? Yeah, I needed a couple, I need a few fur. And I think that was it, right? Yeah. Yes, iron tools. Okay, see, I could get down on that. Because, what about the crossbow? Would the crossbow be allowed? Because you need iron to build a crossbow. So you're saying just bows, no crossbow as well? Let's see. Simple, large backpack. Yes. How do you feel about that, Dan? Because I feel like if you're going to take away iron weapons, then the crossbow would be considered an iron weapon as well. Hard no, no crossbow. So I would have to use a regular bow. And no iron arrows. I would only be able to use stone arrows. Now, would I increase the animal's health or damage output? Or would I leave that at default? But, I mean, I use flax for cash mostly anyway. Drop taxes and wood consumption to 0.7 a little easier. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. But I'm trying to make it harder. I'm trying to make it like a hardcore mode almost, Mike. You know what I mean? Something that's difficult that brings people, you know... Something to where you guys can watch it and be like, oh, wow, he barely made it that season. Longbow? Longbow max? Okay, I could see that. We need leather, iron, and linen fabric for this. So we are going to need to go craft up some linen fabric. We have the leather and we have the iron. So why don't we go craft up some linen fabric? Double animal health, default animal damage. Okay, I could get down on that. Permadeath would be awesome. Well, the game kind of comes with permadeath. I mean, I could load the previous save after I died, but if your heir is not 18, you can't take over for, like, you physically cannot become the heir until your heir is 18 years old in game. Okay, so let's see. I need to equip the simple large backpack. I need as much of this linen thread as I have is 109, so I need linen fabric at, what, 4? Was it 4? Wouldn't play it ever, but would enjoy watching it. Lose your save permadeath. No, that's how I play now, though, Gemma. I don't think I've died on this save file. Pretty sure I haven't. I've come really close, but I don't think I have died yet. Let's see, I need to go here. So we need to craft 4 of these, I believe. 4, right? There's the music. You see what I mean? It's like the music cut out until I start doing something and then it kicks back in. But it's almost like the same 3 songs every single time it does that. I don't believe I've died. Pretty sure. I haven't died on any save file in a while. But on this one, I think people have seen me come down to like 1 health left. And that was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad day. Okay, so I need to go grab the iron and we'll be okay with that pouch. And then we can equip those 2 and carry a lot more. Keep your eyes and ears open. Death is really hard in the game. Yeah, I agree. I left the iron on the floor. Because iron doesn't disappear, so you can leave it on the floor right there instead of in your resource storage, and that helps you out. Doesn't take up so much space then. Let's see. Yes, you would think so, Dan. Also, if you have any other suggestions for how I should play the next season of my upload series, Season 2 of my Let's Play, you can also let me know in my Discord. It is linked on my YouTube channel. While I'm... What am I doing right now? I need to go to get pigs. So we need stuff to sell. We have iron arrows a little bit. Why don't we go put the iron that we have on us in here, just in case it puts her over another stack so she can make another set of iron arrows. She doesn't have any yet, but we could sell the wooden bolts as well. And I believe we're going to sell whatever we have left of the linen thread. Just so if we need to, we can use that money to buy another pig. Only times I have died were when I ran between 3 wolves and when I ran off a mountain. Yeah, that's true. I've died a few times from getting... Okay, so one time I got attacked by a wolf, and I killed that wolf, and then I turned around and got attacked by another wolf. And so I killed that wolf, and then I turned around and got attacked by another wolf, and I died. And then I also died because I forgot to eat or drink or both. You're right, you're right. Large pouch, simple large backpack, and now we're up to 65 pounds. That is awesome. And I can sell the old ones, right? My people don't use them if I put them in their houses. So I can like sell all of my backpacks and stuff. Like that one. Not watching my hunger and thirst. Yeah, so am I. Typically, mother of cats on my streams will be like, hey, you need to eat. Or, hey, you need to drink. But I kept up pretty well on it. Today. Just today. I'm not going to say I'm going to do it all the time. Alright, we need to head up north to Rolnica for the pigs. About not... Okay. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah. That's what I'm going to go do. How much money do I have? Probably not even... Okay, I have enough for like 1 hog or 2 piglets, I think. The only one. Yeah, it would... Your character, I thought, was supposed to like grunt when you get hurt. So it would make sense that if your hunger or thirst is hurting you, you would grunt, but he doesn't do that. It just kind of slowly whittles you away until next thing you know, you're dead. I have no idea, Dan. As of right now, I need to finish getting our houses built here because I am at the 30 limit and I really need to do some rep farming and just basically keeping our houses going so we can get villagers in. More and more and more villagers. We're getting close to being at the finale here, but we do still have a bunch of quests that we can do. Buy 2 piglets? Okay. I can do that. Collect straw on the way, easy money. Yeah, I usually do straw and berries or... what is it? I'll make rocks and sticks, sell those, or make those into the skinning knives, but I don't need that crafting experience anymore. So we're going to sell this simple backpack because I already have better. We're going to sell that, and then we're going to sell that. I don't think we can equip 2, can we? I don't think we can, so I'm not going to. And then we could sell some of this. It's 18 gold, so we can't sell all of it to him. But we'll sell enough. To her. I thought we were talking to her husband at that point in time. I need to go up to Rolnica. So once we hit Rolnica, we can get more. Let's see. We're at 3,500 now. So right now we can either get... If they're 500 or 1,000 apiece, we can get 3 piglets. We can only have 1 of each. A piglet, a pig, and a hog. Is that what you mean, Dan? Let's see. Yeah, I like Nasari's content too, Mike. That's why I went ahead and threw him into this little group I'm starting to build and this family that we're building. So he helps me out, I help him out, and everybody, including the viewers, are better off for it just because between our combined ambitions and the way, not necessarily the way, but the quality that we're trying to provide to our viewers is matched with each other. So therefore, if he has any questions, I help him out, and same if the other one is. Appreciate that, Nas. So if you aren't subbed to him and you want to check him out and you are watching the stream right now, Mother, if you could do a banner for Nas. I'm not sure if you are still with us right now. Oh, there you are. I see you. Okay. And then also Sheared Sheep Gaming. When I first started, he was really there for me and helped me out. There's always a need for female streamers, Gemma. Always a need for it. I will say most of my community is male, so actually female streamers might get along better in this community. They might. It's just that, what's it called? The law of attraction or something like that? Dan, moderator only can post that, or I could post that. I did that so that way somebody can't come on and just start streaming whatever, whenever, and clog up the chat. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for subbing, AZ Fisher. You are very much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel. You guys are awesome. Look at you today. You guys just bringing them in. So, yeah, that's just something that I'll ask Mother to do every once in a while during the stream. I don't necessarily want to blast everybody's links all over the place, and it's kind of off-putting for people. I personally don't like to see it when I'm watching people. Every once in a while is okay, just because they help. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I don't even have my bow out or anything. Ah, no. No, did he find me? Apparently not. Alright, come here. There we go. That was kind of cool, but now I can't get my bolt back because he laid on the wrong side. Or can I? What was that? Something just moved me. Did you guys see it? Is that a rabbit? There's another wolf right there. There's two wolves right there. You guys see that? The two wolves right there? Found my bolt. Alright. I'm gonna try it. What do you guys think? No? Let's try it. Nope. I didn't get 2 for 1, but I definitely told him where I was at. Ah, lucky. Lucky. But unlucky because I lose my bolt again. Let's check this one. Where you go? There he is. Yep, unlucky because... Oh, maybe. Yeah. Ah, we got it. Alright, cool. Now we need to reload and head north. Oh, well, thank you, Gemma. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate everybody just watching, coming out, hanging out. Dropping those likes when they like my content. It's always appreciated, always helpful. And I love every single one of you. You guys are amazing. You guys are the reason I do this. Let's see, where am I at? I'm lost. And lost. Alright, I'm going the right way. Just not my usual way. I don't normally take the woods. So... let's see. I just hope I don't get attacked again. There's Wysent, so... I mean, we're kind of safe from wolves if there's Wysent around, but not totally. Not totally. They do like to charge, and they don't like to give up. And they are very quick. Okay, so there's a lot of... yeah, I don't have a knife on me to grab it. And I have a whole bunch of meat at home. So... what was that? Was that me? Okay. Oh, it was a deer. So, I'm not really hungry right now, but I don't have a knife either. North by northeast. Okay, there we go. So... here we are. I see buildings now. That means we're safe. Played about 4 hours this morning. Nice to relax and watch another play in chat. Oh, well, thank you, Mike. So, I stopped gathering every little bit of meat from every animal I ended up taking out, because by the time I get home with it, I can't actually put it into my food storage, and I don't know what else to do with it. So, I just don't do anything with it. Hey, look, a piglet! Buy for 1,000. I'm buying it. Yes. Is there another one? No other one? Did I just get a pig then? Because I don't see another piglet. Or should I check the small farm in between them? And also, Mike, I have a question for you. I need to put somebody working that pigsty though. While we're here, I need to do that. Let's see. Oh, we had another baby. So we have 2 babies now from our villagers. Which, I mean, means one of our villagers is now a mother. Yeah, Maderica. But that's okay. It happens. She has a 4 in farming and he has a 4 in farming. Why don't we move her? And she will go to the pigsty. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna probably grab some sticks and whatnot, and I need to sell some things. Whatever I have left over to sell. Check small farm, okay. Can you put coins in what? One more mod for next season, unlimited weight. You think I should add unlimited weight to it? To where I can carry unlimited weight? None of your villagers are feeling the sexy vibe. Which one of you is who I'm looking for? Not you. You are. Alright, let's see. What do we have to sell? These? Yes. Sold. Alright. And then these. And then we can sell the water skin only because we have the bucket. Now, we're probably going to need to craft one later. So that way we can fulfill that... what's that? It's a quest. That you have to give him a drink from your... Oh, my piglet? Can I put coins in my piglet? Well, I mean, I guess since we have to feed it and dispense of its manure, yeah, because we have to pay for the food. I don't have any crops that came in that have food available. Let's see who we have here. Amelia here looks like she would be a good choice. Him, not so much. We need more farmers. We need more farmers or people to take the place of others so they can be farmers. Let's see. 5 babies born at the same time. Yeah, that's... So was that before this most recent update? Like the big update where they added a whole bunch of things? Or... I need to quick save this. What am I doing? I'm just jumping right into this like I know what I'm doing. How's the job? I hope you're doing alright. Or, I recently got into hunting. Got any tips? I have no idea. She's a good hunter, so hunting will probably be the best choice here. You have a minute. Recently got into hunting. How are you a hunter and you don't know much about it? How is this possible? Let me see. Checking up on chat. Like crafters and hunters like hunters? I have not found that is the case at all, Gemma. Actually, what I have found is as long as they are within a good year and you just put them together and forget about them, they'll do their own thing. You don't even have to wait for it. I mean, you have to wait for it, but if you're not worrying about it, then... Oh, that was a -5. Alright, whatever. Amelia was a bad choice. My point is, if you're so focusing on building up to where you can actually go and recruit more villagers, then eventually your initial villagers will start having babies faster than you realize. But let me show you a for instance, and I'm gonna gather these sticks up so I can put a campfire up and sleep so it's not so dark. That's why I decided to hurry up and come down here, get out of town, and I will show you what I mean. She's a hunter of men. Yeah. Yeah. Except for not this guy, apparently. She totally shut that down, too. I was like, you're a hunter? Okay, we'll do the hunting. Nope. Not gonna happen, buddy. Let's see. Super cute. Oh. Yeah, see, the 3 babies in our village haven't quite gotten there yet. Alright, we need to go towards the river here, because it's across the river, but I'll show you. So right now, I believe Olnold and Blanca are a couple. Let's see, yeah. Olnold is 31 with a 40% moody as a lumberjack. She's 33. So they're within 2 years. They're happy because of their house and the fact that they have a kid now. So in my experience, it's not necessarily the age difference, but how happy the house makes them. The happier their base is, the faster they're gonna have kids. Villagers were acting like rabbits. Yeah. I unfortunately deleted all of my old saves from before the last big update, so that kind of screwed me out of a 8-year long settlement. I was pretty much done, just kind of perfecting it, finishing it up. And then I thought the modules would be different, so I deleted it. Because I was dumb. Yeah. So that happened. And I deleted the year 10 one from before that because it glitched and it seemed like a permanent glitch and it wasn't. So, no worries, Hectic. I will still be here, just hanging out. That is not my sawmill. I was coming here to go to the sawmill. I need the pig farm, so where's the pigsty at? Are you over here? No. Are you back there? Is this it? No, that looks like a hunting lot. That's it right there. I seen it. There's one. Yeah, we got another piglet. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Do I need to do this? And then put it in the pigsty? And then there. Oh, I do need to assign the animals. Okay. So, did that work? No, because I didn't buy it. People 1 out of 1. Oh, okay, there we go. Apparently I had to have that pulled up. Ramund. Let's alt this guy. Survival. And he can be trained in a few other things. Yeah. Has it been? Well, we got 2 piglets. How about... let's see. How many can that pigsty hold? Because Dan said it could hold 5. Yeah, it can hold 5. So we could get a few more. How much money do I have? Let me see. 2,700. So I could get a pig. I don't see any more piglets in here. I think I just knocked that pig over. That hog. Who will be mad? Yeah. What do you guys think? Should I buy the pig or the hog? Yeah, 5 piggies per pig pen. I have enough for 1, but not both. And I don't think I have anything else to sell. I'm gonna eat this. Oh, I do have 27 linen thread I could sell. We might be able to get 2 pigs, too. Ramund is over here. So I need to go talk to him, and then see if we can't buy his 2 pigs. Come here. Come here. There we go. So now we're at 3276, so we can afford the 2 1,500 coin pigs. Buy hog for when they can procreate. I don't have enough to buy a hog and a pig. Surely more chance of them having babies when they are older. So why don't we'll buy the hog, and then maybe we can find some berries or something around here, or some straw that we can sell. Not necessarily sticks, because sticks kind of weigh a lot. Let's see. Hey, there's a... Other than... The crossbow doesn't really work for shooting fish. Where's my crossbow? There it is. Does it? The bow does, but I don't know about crossbow. Did it work? That's not a fish. You guys just let me shoot at a rock. What am I doing? Why you let me shoot at a rock? Piglet will turn into a pig, and then I think they grow up to be hogs. I think that's how the game is supposed to function. But I don't think they actually grow up now. So do I need another hog, or can I get a pig and still breed them? Anybody know? Yeah, don't shoot rocks. Rockfish. I thought it was a rock bass, okay? That's a fish. I mean, it is, but... Let's see. Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at. So I'm on the peninsula here. About to go across one of these bridges. Oh, let's see. What should we do? We could... Well, we've already tried to recruit from Denica and Veronica, so why don't we just head home? I mean, we could try and see if... I don't remember if we actually talked to the person in Denica already, or if I just kind of drove or walked through it. No way of telling right now. Oh, okay. So is the pig the sow and the hog is the hog, obviously? So I need to come up with a little bit of money to buy the pig. So yeah, we kind of need to go home so we can get some stuff to sell. And then, can we plant wheat in winter? I'm going to auto-walk this. Just because I'm going pretty much directly there. I can load up a crossbow bolt. There we go. And now we can kind of sprint there and just shoot at anything that attacks us, like this tree. Yeah. Okay, so I've got 2 piglets that could essentially turn either a hog or a pig. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. We can sell them later, right? Like, you can always sell hogs. Only carrots in winter. Man, they really take the fun out of winter wheat, don't they? You would think they would let you plant it in fall and then harvest it in spring. Because it's winter wheat. But I guess that's just me. So there is at least one person here to recruit, but who is it? Aldwina and Radomir? Radomir, you're not very good. I'm gonna check her. Oh, no worries, Gemma. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and dropping a like. I appreciate it. I appreciate the time you spent watching and everything. You guys are amazing. She likes us for 60% approval. You can plant wheat in fall? I might just have to do that. Let's see. I need to auto-save before I talk to her. So, she's already at 60%. And I do kind of want to recruit a new person. How about we do gossips? Nothing. But that's okay, because it rotated us through for that one. So now we're going to do that, and good. We just recruited another person. Awesome. But now we need to give her a house. And then we need to start bringing in men as well. Wait, where's my houses? What happened? What did I do? Oh, I don't want to assign workplace. I want to assign house. Yeah, so we need 3 men now. And that'll be another thing we work on. So we need basically to go see what we have to sell again. I kind of wanted to change up one of our 16 by 16s real quick before we got back for a wheat field. Alright. And then we're going to change this one to oat. Oh, I didn't want to do that, and that's the wrong button. So I set my fingers up to like auto push them, and they didn't want to auto push, they just wanted to do their own thing. And then these last 2 will be flax fields for clothing. And then we can make smaller fields for the actual food. I did it again and again. And that way, we're not overloading our food storage all year long and not being able to craft any actual meals for them. Because the meals count more towards your food than the individual, like cabbage or carrots or whatnot does, so. So let's see. I know the flax and the rye and the oat. Those are springtime plants, right? Well, I guess I could just look here. When they actually start working it. I need to switch over some field workers. Which is cool. Alright, so there's one. And he's gone. I do want that back. There's the other. And he's not attacking us, so I'm going to keep going. Alright. The deer are tripping me out. Those guys. So I remember the stream. We need to go to the right. From our move. That was a lot of moving. That was a lot of stuff. That was a lot. 2 4-hour streams, and actually it was a 4-hour stream and a 6-hour half of a stream just to get everything moved over. That was a lot of work. But we're here now. We are here now, and we are making it work for us. So we can go look at our little piglets and see what's going on. Take some of these logs out. See how they're doing. We're already getting manure from them too. Let's see, turn around. There we go. Wrong tab. Alright. And then I also need to move the firewood, right? So we can grab some of that and get that moved into a house. Need to grab more than just 29. That'll be not enough. We'll grab that. Alright, and then we could put the straw in there. We don't need to carry that, or the sticks. Now I didn't go over the iron spear that I just crafted. But I found I can follow my hunt around and pick up the iron arrows. Yeah, I found that too, because they miss every single shot. Every single one. Just every single one. And it is bad. Alright, so where am I going? I need to go into one of these houses and put down this firewood. And I'm trying to put it in one that I've already done it at. Okay, well there's 76 of them. You're welcome. You are welcome, sir. And then I guess I could pull like 50 of these logs out at the chest and craft those into firewood and then put it all back in. That'll free up a whole bunch of space and get me a whole bunch of firewood to keep dropping into chests. And it'll give me a chance to catch up on the chat. I keep walking around and ignoring chat. Let's see. Mike says he doesn't have iron tools yet, but I found I could follow my hunter around and pick up the iron arrows. Yeah, I kind of commented on that while I was running around, but I was trying to focus on the game. But I just found out that every single time they shoot a bow at anything, it goes underneath their chin. They aim for the head and they always miss. So if you do follow them around and you don't use up your stamina, you can kind of hold the alt button and find them and pick up all their arrows. But it has to be, I think it has a faster despawn time, Mike, than any typical drop like that. So you have to be on it and like directly behind them. Otherwise, it'll be gone forever. Because you didn't interact with it. Does that make sense? Now, I need to create a road going up to the entrance to my barn. Hey, you Kevin, I see you there. I see you there. You guys are awesome. Coming up on 2 hours now. We're about 10 minutes away from the 2-hour mark. They despawn when they make a kill. But do they actually make a kill? Because it seems like they still bring meat in even though they're not killing anything. I watched my villager basically shoot at the same deer 20 times. I'm pretty sure it was around 20 times, yeah. And nothing. No hits, nothing. I'm also wondering, Do they use the archery targets to practice their skill, Mike? Have you noticed any of that? Because I haven't placed any up, just for the sheer simple fact that it's really just for aesthetics to me. And I don't know if they actually use it to improve their skill or not. That would be interesting if they did. Like if you could use that to help skill them up. What do you think? Maybe that could be a good suggestion for the developers. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. You've seen a kill and the arrow despawned after they got the meat. Maybe I just didn't follow him close enough. That could be the case as well. Because I think I picked up 1 or 2 arrows just to prove that it was possible to myself. To like, I didn't want to outright say, hey, this is happening without testing it first. And so I think that's what I did. I just kind of followed him for a couple of drops, realized what he was doing, and then went about my business. Alright, so he needs some more, or this house does. This house needs to get topped off the rest of the way, I think. Yep. And then I can take this to the Tavern Keep's house, right across the street from the tavern. And they are almost completely topped off, so that'll complete that one. And that is good. Now I just need to do 1, 2, about 5 more houses worth. And get those up to 80 logs, and then just keep them topped off, I guess. Let's grab some more firewood and get that dispersed out. So, is Dan still here? Dan, if you're still here, how often do you, like, how long does it take you to distribute everything throughout your village? Does it take you, like, spring, couple days for you to finally get everything moved over to where it's not your resource storage, you don't have to worry about it for, like, I don't know, till fall or winter? I don't even know how to put that. I found they level up when you have them doing the simplest task. It's the amount of times they make something, not the quality of the item. I have my smith making wooden spoons. What level is your smith right now? If I may. I mean, I don't know if you have your game up or anything, but what level is your smith? Because all of my people are still pretty low. I have my smith making iron bolts for me and iron arrows to sell because I don't want to have to personally handle that. I'd rather them take care of that for me. It's just a lot of time spent, but I also need to go place the mine too. So when we'll drop this firewood off, we'll grab some logs, we'll head up to where the excavation hut is and demolish that and place the mine. Because I'm pretty sure I just unlocked it on this save. I think it might have been during the stream that I unlocked it, so. What all am I going to need for it? Is it just a whole bunch of logs, I think? You went from a 2 to a 3 in a season? That's not bad. Not bad. And how many wooden spoons can you hold on you at any given time? Can you carry a lot of them to like take to sell, or do you just toss them out? Let me see. Need logs, not planks. And I need like 17. We should be able to hold like 3 more. We'll just take 20 and see how that does. And then we'll head to the mine. I think we have to go southwest for it. We're not far from it, I know that, but we need to go into the mountains. So we actually need to go more east. Logs and planks? I do need planks. How many planks do you know? You sell them, they're light? See, that's basically what I've been doing with my farm workers, but they don't like to do the threshing. Apparently I've been having to, because they just stand in there and don't do anything. Let's see. I'm gonna drop like 5 of those and grab... Oh, I don't know. We'll grab like 10 of these. And we'll just take that up there and see how far that gets us with it. We'll just see how far we get. And if we need to, we'll make a second trip. Well, it didn't keep them in, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. There's a little piglet. He's sitting down. Here, I'll crouch down, and we're going to put this away. And put this away. And there we go. And there's our little piglet. Piglet guy. Alright, now on to the mine. Watch, I call it a guy and it ends up being 2 girls. There's our little piglet. Alright, heading out to the mine. We're gonna go build it. Load up your bolt. Oh, okay. I already built an excavation hut there, so I don't think there's going to be a bear there. I think it stopped the spawning of the bear, so the only thing I really have to worry about are wolves or boars. You have 6-day seasons though, so it's not as fast as it sounds. Yeah, I'm thinking about upping my seasons in the next Let's Play upload series, because it seems like I'm not able to get big fields of flax in, or big fields of wheat or anything like that in time. The other cave is closer. Which one? Where am I at? Just straight south? Okay, if I fall and break my leg, I'm blaming you, mother. Blaming you. Let's see. I've never been to this cave. Never been to it, so I don't know where it's at. But I'm gonna find it. I am going to find it. I am determined, I am resolved, I am gonna make it. Where we go? Where'd it go? Is it over here? I don't know, but that is a very rocky terrain. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I remember it's about in this area, but I don't remember exactly where that you showed me. So, it might take me a minute to find it. Is it up here? Look at that glitch. Alright, well, that's getting a screenshot. I got that on live. That's cool. Now, can't none of you say you didn't see it. Because I seen it. And I have proof. They have invisible rocks. 2 bears by that cave, careful. Yeah, if I can find the cave. I'm having problems finding it right now. So why don't I continue on this path? And, I mean, if I run into a bear, I run into a bear. I guess that's what happens to me because I'm sprinting through everything. I am going to have to put up a campfire soon. It's getting kind of dark. This looks like it might be it. Or a roundabout. There's a lake here. Did I pass it? Okay, so wrong road. That road must lead up to a watering hole. So I'm going to take this road this way. And then if it cuts off into the mountains, I'll take that one. Am I going the right way? Let's see. Aiming? No. I'm not seeing anything brown on the horizon there, so I'm not seeing any bears yet. Where are you at? Where? Am I going the right way? Is the question. Show the map. There you go. Oh, that's pretty bad pixelation. I apologize for that. Maybe I can't really take it any slower unless I do this. And then it'll take us forever to get there. Like forever. So I do need to put up a campfire. Need 16. 16. So, did you see the map? I still don't know where I'm going. Am I following the right road? Turn around? Alright. We'll go this way. And then I need to put up a campfire. Did I grab enough? No. Like 4 short. Wow. It always does that to me. I'm either 1 over or 1 under. I can never actually just get right on. Alright, let's see if we can't make it brighter. We have to wait like a minute and a half in real time, not game time. So apparently I need to reload this bolt. Turn left a bit and head southwest. That way? Past the fox. Let me see. I do know about the other one, Fisher, the one just south of Gostovia, but that's where I put up my excavation hut. So there's no bears there, but they're telling me this one is closer. Yeah, I agree. I agree, but I'm trying to take my time and not sprint so much. I kind of left that. I left the woods, so I also left my campfire. But we had a lot of time before we could have slept, so. And we have 1 stick on us, so why don't we grab some more so when we need to we can drop another one. Map? Okay, hold on. I am right there. Right there. And I will wait for a response this time with the map up. So. Yeah, Mother, it's like a minute-long delay for the chat lag, so. Chat up for direction. Oh, let lag catch up for direction. That's what I'm gonna do, Mike. That's what I'm gonna do, Mike. Alright. I'm gonna get a drink, too. Maybe if I was talking about a wolf, Wolfton. Follow canyon north. Okay, now see, I'm getting 2 different directions now, because left takes me south. But I do know there's a cave near Jezerica just to the left, on the other side of that mountain range. There might be another one to the north of that. Why don't we go left? Okay, we're gonna go left this way, and if I don't find it there, then we'll head up north and drag the canyon. Listen to As Fisher. Okay, so I will. Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna listen to him. You guys are the boss right now. We're heading north. Heading north and following the canyon. There's a cave. Is this it? This'll work though. No bears. No bears. Let me see, over here? Yeah, no bears. And there's wood around. The only problem is I won't have planks. So if I didn't bring enough, we're gonna have to run back and grab some. Not storage, as resources. Alright. So that's up. That's 6. 1. Okay, so I think I did bring enough. Awesome. Oh, maybe not. Nope, I need 2 more planks. And I don't think I can craft those on my own, can I? No. Wow, we are 2 planks shy. Oh, it's a different cave from the 2-bear cave? Okay. Bears are north of there. Well, let's not go that far north. Well, we need to go directly north. That kind of... that's... Alright, well, let's pull out the crossbow, and we might pop a campfire to make it daytime so I can see. I really haven't been appreciating getting snuck up on by animals at night. They really do hurt a lot. So I'm gonna see if I have enough. I need 2 more. There we go. And then I will, before I sleep, I'm gonna take a drink of my water bucket here. Get it brighter a little bit. So that way we're not dying of thirst. We only have 3 drinks left, so we will need to refill that. See if we can sleep. There we go. Alright, now to head directly north through bear country. Hey, I did upgrade my bolts though. So we do have iron bolts now. They aren't going to be... They're not going to be too deadly as far as the bears to us are concerned, because we should be able to take them out before they can get close with the amount of damage we do. So let's see. I'm not seeing any. We might be good to go to actually make it all the way back home. That would be really cool. I do need to watch out for wolves and stuff though. That would be a bad thing to run across. Let's see, where am I at? So I need to go that way a little bit more, and then basically just kinda not do that again. Let's not do that again. This should be about where our fields are. Or no, I don't think I planted any here. Longbow and stone arrows today? Well, that's a task. There's a field. That is a pretty sizable task. That's brag-worthy, I would say that. Do you have your animal HP modifier adjusted though, Mike? Or is it default animal HP? Yeah. But if he increased the animal HP, then it would be a lot more difficult. Let's see. We have 1 log. We don't need a log. We don't need sticks. We need like 2 planks to take back there. And then we should probably unequip and re-equip those, and then go fill up our bucket, grab something to eat, and then head all the way back to the mine. And then on the way back from the mine, we could stop off and break down our excavation hut. And that will be a pretty good round trip. What do you guys think? Because I'm not going to need the excavation hut, as I only need limestone and stone. Or wait. Let me see. Took about 8 arrows. Was it a hit every arrow though? Or were you missing some? That's the question. Because if it's 8 arrows that made contact, that's pretty decent. If it's 8 arrows that couldn't make contact, like you missed a couple and it only took 3 shots, you know. Hey, is there a town meeting? If so, you were supposed to invite me. Oh, now you break up? Wow, look at your timing. Oh, and that all went all different directions too. I can't believe that just happened right now. I cannot believe that just happened right now. Let's go to this mine. The little piglets coming out. So we need to go almost directly south for this mine. Oh, did you, Michael Wood? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Michael Wood. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you were able to find me on Facebook. I do that so that way I can, you know, get out there to new people and help them out. So if you have any questions, please just feel free to ask at any point in time in the chat. There is a slight chat delay, so it might take me a minute to actually say, you know, comment on what you're asking, but I appreciate you subscribing. You're awesome. Look at you. All-star right there. Alright, Mike says, I was missing, used about 15 arrows altogether. Had to run a couple times. That is funny, Mike. That is funny. But hey, I mean, that's how you learn, you know? A bow with stone arrows is a pretty good feat, because the bow, it almost seemed like the shots would limp out halfway to the target, which is why I use the crossbow a lot. But now that I've been using the crossbow a lot, it almost seems like it's overpowered. But then again, it's supposed to be. It's a crossbow. So I forgot where my mind was. I should probably check the map, because I think it'll show me a building. Now that I've placed it in the cave, it should show me a building. I wanted to try to walk there, though. But let's go up here. Might be up here. I do need to eat. I need to eat. Where's my food? Alright. Here, cave, 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 cave. Oh wait, they don't respond. That's right. Alright, I gotta check the map. I am way far north of it still. So we need to go south. Yeah. Ouch! I didn't want to do that again. Longbow is pretty good at distance, hardly a drop. I'll have to try it. I will definitely have to try out the longbow. I will probably actually try it out on... There's a bear. I will probably actually try it out on the new season of my Let's Play that I've been uploading. And so... Because I am probably going to not use a crossbow on that one. I want it to be a challenge. And the crossbow kind of takes that challenge out, I feel like. Alright, so we're going to follow this canyon. That looked like a bear. And it should be right in here, I think. Right? Not there? Not there. I might be going the wrong way again. Am I going the wrong way? Lurk. Gonna lurk while you cook some dinner. Ooh, southern style chicken breast, mac and cheese, and old English peas. Nice. I think everybody's hungry. So if you could just do like a catering thing, that would be awesome. Uber Eats works, or what's that other one? DoorDash, that works too. You just need to partner with them. Map. I'm lost. I need to go that way. This way. Like over there. It's probably just on the other side of this ridge, and I just didn't think to go up here and look. But it's supposed to be, I thought it was over here. No, I'm skirting around it, like all the way around it in a circle. What am I doing? What am I doing? Now where did I go? I don't think I went far enough. Or it's on top of this big mountain. Knowing my luck, it's right underneath my nose and I'm just not seeing it. So let's check up here. Turn south. Let's see. Checking it again. I went past it somehow. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Is it in there? Let me look. It might be over there. It's right under my nose, isn't it? It's right under my nose. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. And then we're gonna look again. It is like right under me right now. This cave is right here. Got it. Found it. I win. Haha. Cave can't hold me down. Cool. So now we have that. Now I can go to our excavation hut, which is at another bear spawn. But it's gone right now because I have an excavation hut there. So, northeast. Almost directly. Almost directly. And then I'm gonna check here. A little bit farther. A little bit farther. Northeast, well, east by northeast. How's that? And then we're gonna go demolish this excavation hut and move our person that's mining there. We're gonna move them over to the mine. Does the mine get limestone? I need to check that. I have forgotten whether the mine does get limestone or not. I know it gets salt. Rock, salt, and iron. So no, I do kind of need the excavation hut so I can upgrade buildings. So we kind of need to save it a little bit. I'm not going to demolish it. Where am I at? I'm south, so I do need to go north. Need to go north. Alright. Over the hill and far away to that lake over there we go. That almost worked. Put some music behind it, we got a beat. To the lake over there we go. And did I do it again? I did it again. Well, that's why you're supposed to carry broadleaf plantain with you. Just in case you fall off the cliffs too many times, you can heal yourself up. Excavation in town. I don't really have any rock outcroppings in town though, if you notice. There isn't really any mineable places there with the pickaxe. You picking up what I'm putting down? Like, I feel like once they implement the radius, then I'm gonna have to move the excavation hut anyway. But I feel like with the mine put up, I can basically put my excavation hut to be solely limestone instead of getting rock and limestone, and then recruit another villager to work the mine and have him getting iron and rock instead. Not too worried about salt. Yeah. Just for upgrade purposes later though. I would like to have a stock of them, but then again we also need to kind of move some buildings around. So my thought is, I think I went over it over here, but since I have the palisade up, I can kind of outline it real quick. I wanted to put a house back in here, in the corner, and then maybe make it like 4 wide or 3 wide, however wide I want the yards to be. And then put other houses over here, same way, with the road that goes in between this first house and here for the sawmills and stuff. I'm going to move the sawmills around. They're probably going to go on the other side. Do the same thing on the other side and then try to put up like 18 houses total. Don't need rock cropping placed anywhere. Okay. So do you think we should go destroy the excavation hut and put it back, or put it in the village? Is that or that's the question I'm asking. Should we move the excavation hut this episode? Welcome back, Nas. Glad to see you can make it back in time. Still going strong. We are still getting a bunch of stuff done. You shouldn't be dirty anymore. Well, you might need to go shower again because I can smell you from here, bro. You might need to go redo it. And with that being said, we're going to grab some logs and make some more houses real quick. Because we need to use up some of these stones in our resource storage. They're taking up a lot of weight. Put what near the woodsheds? The excavation hut? I could, yeah. I was probably gonna put an a woodshed back here and then the house, because I could kind of fit the woodshed back in this area better, and then maybe knock down these 2 trees if I have to set the house. That way this forest here will still be in their radius of operation when they put the radiuses in. And then bring the second one all the way over to the other side and basically put that one in the corner as well. That way they get all of this woods over here within it. And kind of split them up. So from there, I could almost put the excavation hut right here, in this space here, because there's nothing going to be here. I have nothing to put here other than maybe a house, and I'm stuck. There we go. Just crouch out of it. So, I mean... Oh, I'm smelling the taco slop. That's funny. Alright, why don't we grab some sticks and put up some palisades so we can kind of accent more what I'm talking. Just the white palisades. I don't need to place them, like, get them built yet. We'll wait on that. And I don't think I'm going to have enough sticks for it. I might have to wait. Might have to wait for all of them. But I can grab these sticks here, and then we can go see how many we can put up. Now let's see, where does this start and the barn begin? Alright, so first off, I need to put the palisade up around the barn. So I kind of need to go here. And then to the corner of this house, if I can. It's gonna let me out a little bit because I have to overlap it. So there's that. And then we'll drag this down. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That tree's gonna be almost completely in the way. Let's go on the other side and see what we can do. Oh, I might be able to make it work. Gotta get closer. Nice and easy now. That'll work. I don't think I have enough sticks for the rest of it, so I gotta either get some sticks or get my people working on some sticks. I haven't actually had them, and I think this is what Bullet was talking about when he said, I think he was saying yesterday on Twitch that he was having issues with his stick problems. He didn't have anywhere near enough of them, and he had to change both of his woodsheds to getting solely sticks. So we're gonna drop this to 25%. We don't necessarily need the, we don't necessarily need that log production. So, there we go. And we're good to go. That should get us more sticks so we can continue to put up the palisade walls, and then it's also going to help us start to put up the stone walls that I'm going to put up when we're done with that. So that'll work for there. Now I need to basically come from there on this side up a little bit, and then we're going to go from that corner almost directly straight across to the other corner of that house. I don't know if you can see it back there. This one over here. And in the middle of it is going to be the entry road into the village, coming off of there, other than if you use the path from the barn. I'm hoping that once we get gates, I can, like, move this road elsewhere and put a gate up at the front. And just basically, I am dirty now. Speaking of which, Nas, so I'm gonna check up on chat. I have opposite issue. I have sticks dropping every time I save / reload / season change. Leave the village and come back, go inside my house, etc. Yeah, but I don't pick them up as often as you do off the ground. So like these ones here, they don't bother me. So I don't go through and pick those up. We got that going on. I don't know what to say to that. I'm being laughed at right now because I said I have a dirty stick problem. And I don't know what to say to that. This is me now. Welcome everybody. This is me. I can grab those because I can use them. I need to not be in this because it's wanting me to actually put them back. Why did I just do that? I don't want H. I need to, okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna take a break for a minute and get my fingers right. Yeah, well, I did that. I went and took a bath in the lake. So, I no longer have a dirty stick problem. But, I'm gonna go grab a drink of water real quick. I need to grab another water bottle. So, I will be right back in just a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on the intermission screen, but I'll bring it back up so you guys can hear the game music real quick. I'll be right back. That's much better. Apologies, I had to go across the room to grab that. Let's see. So now we're going to go get a drink of water. We did just take a bath. Thank you, Nas. I see you. I see you. But, you called me out on it. Well, actually, you said that you needed a shower, or you took a shower. So that's why you're dirty stink man now. Because you needed a shower. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So that's what I'm going with. Dirty stink man. That might be a good gamer profile. Nobody would ever want a friend request you because you're the dirty stink man. What do I need? So what do you guys want to do? I have some iron bolts that I could equip. It's getting ready to be winter time. I kinda need more firewood though. Well, we have plenty of logs. We do need to build more houses. Just to start getting everything set where we want it. And I kinda inadvertently did a halfway, it's kinda like an industrial area, and then we have a residential area on the other side almost, and I didn't actually mean to do that, but that's what I ended up doing. So, you know, I'm gonna flip this, I gotta flip my other screen back over to the other, like my Chrome window, not my Streamlabs window, because it's easier for me to see everything, and I kind of can see the delay from that. There we go. So yeah, that just allows me to see the delay between me and you, and that way I can kind of adjust my chat accordingly. If I might have forgotten to mention something or bring something up, then I can do that. So, what do we have in here? I'm about to just build a whole nother resource storage, to be honest with you. What do we have on us? 6 logs and 38 sticks, so let's grab that log. We kind of need another one, though. Do you have any logs? No, you don't have any logs. Do you have any logs? You might have logs. You might. No, I want to look inside that. You don't have logs. Where's all the logs? You need 8 for the house, so have you built a pub yet? Yeah, it's right there. Tavern 3. Beautiful little thing there. I need to build the decorations that go outside of it, though. I put it at that angle because the roads kind of merge there. So that's going to be the little sitting area and where my tables are and whatnot. And then I wanted to have it be like almost like a walkway back to the back here and have sitting areas back here too with basically the torches and stuff to light the mood. Do you? Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing, but I'm setting them off to the side in stacks of 12 so that way I can just pick it up, go do 2 sections. Pick it up, go do 2 sections. And just consistently do that. But lately, I'm just setting them down right now because I might need to expand them in a minute and I don't want to waste all the logs on it. I want to get it laid out, and then once I get it set where I want it, I can continue to finish it. Now this palisade wall here, outside of the village up against the waterway, I can't expand anymore out there. So the only thing left to do there is to put the palisade up. But over here I may need to expand. So this may end up moving, and this will probably end up getting expanded for the fold. That's what it is, the fold. Alright, so we need to go over here and get a house, the foundation set down. 30 at a time, all gone now. Yeah. That'll do it. I just now got the backpack and the big pouch, like the good backpack and the big pouch. So I haven't really been able to move them like that. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put up a woodshed over here so I can move one of my other ones. And we're gonna move it as close to that tree as we possibly can. There we go. Alright, and then I believe I had 12 on me, right? Palisades, yeah. They do take a while if you're not used to how much wood you need. But if you already know, you're already aware of what, you know, the wood consumption that you're about to use, then you can plan accordingly and make either, well, like I did, more lumber camps, or just try to get more logs yourself. Let's see, more logs. I need a whole bunch to finish that, so why don't we just grab like 20 of them. 20 of them should finish off that woodcutter's hut, and that'll allow me to destroy one of the other ones so we can start moving things around the way we want them. I've really decided that I'm probably just going to put some torches up on this backside here and just make it a walkway through, a really nice wooded walkway. Just have it go straight and then the fishing hut come off the end of that. And then just kind of make it like a double tier where they're facing in. Go up like 5 houses, 2 rows of 5 houses is 10 houses, and then you'll have mine, a couple other ones placed around. Including your crops. I'm not worried about the crops. If the crops really get hurt that badly by stuff, then they can have it at this point. Okay, so I need to take out those 2 trees. I thought there was 3 there, but there's 2. I believe. That one's on the outside, right? Yeah. I need to take those out, and I don't have my axe on me or my shovel on me, so we're gonna have to go grab those. And then, you know what? We can assign this back to 1, and I can just throw that somewhere. And it'll stay. So, let's see. I think it'll stay. There we go. Alright. Now, I have the logs I need to build that. So I need my axe, and I need my shovel, and that's in my house. Iron axe. Should use the smaller one, the one with the less durability, and then the wooden shovel. We're gonna head on over there. Moving on up. I can't add any more people. Need more Dynasty rep. You're at 28 or 30 buildings. Yeah, we're at the 30 building limit right now. But I don't have 30 buildings built. We're just at the limit. Which is fine. I mean, I kind of wish that we could build more. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could build more. We'll put that at 1. And this can be 3. Yep, and then these 2... No, I meant pull it out and use it. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Alright. There's another log. Come on. You know you want to get chopped up and used for stuff. That's what you were designed for. That's what I need you for. So that's what's gonna happen. 10 just did the recruiting quest. Oh, did you? I haven't even gotten to there yet. Not even sure if I've gotten there on any 5. The recruiting the watchman. Is that the quest you're talking about, Mother? And then we need to sleep because it's nighttime. I'm going to place this building just to get these logs out of my inventory and allow me to move. It keeps squeaking in my vocals. A vocal area. And that is not pleasant to hear. Let me see. Where? Why? There's no obstacles. There's nothing. There's that tree. Alright, so that's why. It was that tree. And then that looks like that would be the fence. Yes. So, I win. And now I'm gonna go to sleep. Going to sleep. Yes, Night's Watch. Okay. Year 17 until I accidentally deleted that save. Oh, I didn't know that. Year 12 is the current last Unigos quest. Is it? See, I finished Unigos quest the first time, and then when they updated it, I haven't finished them again. I've just kind of not even worried about them. I haven't even done them on this file, I don't think. Oh no. My vape batteries are dead. Need to change them real quick. So I'm going to change these, and then we'll get back to it. Let's see. Positive and negative. You would think I could read those right. And then positive and negative. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, back to it. Got new batteries, gonna power it up. Cool. Alright, what was I doing? This house over here. Yeah. It's the last one, so the last one, like, ever. But I mean, that's cool. I mean, at least you can go around feeling like you actually accomplished it, you know? Finally beat the game once that quest is done. We're not even anywhere close to that on this, so we've got a long ways to go. And we are already coming up on the 30 building limit, so I have a feeling that long ways might be about to bite us in the bum when everything comes back too. We'll just do 2 windows on the front. We'll make the door stone. You see what I mean about the palisades though? It kind of covers the entire wall, so there's no real point in having it. But I'll tell you what, just for our sake, we can put a window back here and then kind of figure out how many of these squares we want to make their yards. So we can come out like 3 squares here to this post here, and then enclose that off, and then go 3 squares on the other side and do that, or build a house there, what have you. We can change it up, mix it up, do what we want to do. It's going to be fun. It's going to be loads of fun. You're going to love it. I'm going to love it. Alright, I need to stop. I need to stop. I don't want to start that conversation. So, let's see. Almost got it set up to go. We just need to finish this roof here. And then, let's see. Gave up playing for now. Oh, do you? Well, your kitten wants some snuggles. Added windows to the back side wall. That was backed up to another house. So, are they like peeping, tomming each other? Is that what's going on? Because that's like the vibe I'm getting from what you're throwing down right now. It's like peeping Tom situation over there. What do I have on me that's making me so big? I have a whole bunch of logs on me, that's what it is. That's okay. We're about to knock out a lot of this house right now without having to actually go and harvest anything. We're about to do it. Not that, not that. No. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Not doing all that. But hey, it's we're 2 hours. I don't know how close we are to 3 hours. Where are we? 5:35? So we're about 25 minutes away from 3 hours, and we still have 11 viewers total right now watching. You guys are amazing. You guys are sticking it out with me, hanging out, keeping me company here on this medieval dynasty playthrough and whatnot. And I appreciate every single one of you, all the more for it. Appreciate those that sub today too. You guys are epic. You guys are the reason why I do this, and the reason why a lot of us do this. You know, you guys are amazing and outstanding. So let's see, past the sugar window? Yeah, if only that's what was happening. You know, if they have a daughter and the other house has a son, what's gonna happen when they grow up? Okay, everybody knows, the birds and the bees, at least I hope they do. If they don't, I'm not gonna explain it. That's not for me to explain to people. But yeah, you know, if you have 2 windows like that, some bad things gonna happen. I need to finish those palisade walls, but then it's decoration time. I have a few out, but need to do more. Yeah, I'm just finishing setting everything up, getting the palisades built once it is set up, and then we will be doing decoration as well. That's pretty much the reason why I don't have any other fences up. And I kind of want to take these palisades down and redo them into log walls. Let's see, Mike, building on one screen and watching you on the other? Nice. Nice. That is awesome. We need... Did I finish that other log thing? I don't know if I did. I think we need like 5 logs for that. Maybe I did. So maybe we don't need any logs. We'll grab some planks and some more sticks. And then we're gonna go put the planks up and then extend the palisade out some more and just kind of enclose everything off so we can start building it. Did you, Mother? Yeah, I'm at my PC, so my dogs can't lay on me right now. Although my boxer probably wishes that he could. He came up and gave me a non-asked for hug earlier. He was very forceful about it. He was like, hey, give me your hand. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna get on your lap. Yeah. He likes to do that. But it's good. It's all good. Like it when he comes up for lovin's. That is... Okay, so that is done. That is done. I answered my own question by running into it on accident. Don't you love how that happens? You just wham! Oh, hey. Okay. So now we can take a whole bunch of these rocks out, too. Take a whole bunch of these rocks out. Until... Oh, we have one that does that, too. We call him Sir Flathead, or Ye Old Flathead, because he's got a flat head. And so it's kind of funny for it. I don't need to be in here, do I? Oh no, I do want stone. But I do also want to finish placing that palisade wall. So we can see what all we're expanding to. Oh, does she? How big is she? If I may. Because we used to have a... What was it? Oh, what's it called? It's the dog from Beethoven. I forget what it's called. We used to have one of them, but we didn't have her very long. And she would do the same thing, but she was 120 pounds. And so it would be like, ugh! You know, and we had small children back then, so we were afraid that she wouldn't realize that they were small children, so she would lay on them. That's what we thought was going to happen. She never did. But we were always afraid of that. So we ended up getting rid of her. She's in a good home now. Very good home. They love her and everything. And, well, it's better for both parties because she's in a lovable home and we don't have to worry about her loving our children too much that she kills them. So it's like a win-win. But that's not to say that I wouldn't own another one. I would definitely own another one. They're very sweet, very smart dogs, especially if they're trained right. You know, mixed breed, medium large. Okay. What breeds, if I may? I need to quit saying that. I should just say what breeds, so that way I get an answer. All right, we need more stones. And we need like 12. 12 plus 5 is 17. Yeah, that one. We need that one. And now we need to go around and do this again. Yeah, again. Not again. Again. And put some more rocks out. Aussie mix? Oh, okay. My neighbor has an Australian Shepherd full blood and then a... I think it's just a regular lab. It's a blonde-haired lab, but he's got a dark coat right now. He's young. Oh, your Aussie has dark hair? Or, I'm sorry, short hair? Again, with the vape and the talking and whatnot. I get too excited, I guess, and just want to spew out whatever's in my head. I need to reinstill that filter, I guess. Okay, so I need like 8 more rocks. Might be able to find them on the ground. I need to take them from resource storage, though. That is getting way too full. Way too full. Alright, we're gonna grab that stone. And that one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It doesn't like us. But those do. So we have 4 now. We need 4 more. And then I really need... Okay, so once we get this one finished, I'm going to be able to upgrade the walls on it like immediately, because our limestone just like exponentially increase. We're up to like 80, which is enough to do 1 or 2 houses. You can share them on Discord, Mother. Share away on Discord. Oh, food is cooked. Alright, Michael. Thanks for stopping out if you have to leave. I appreciate the support from everybody, but including yourself who has to leave us so early. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription, and I hope to see you next time. By the way, before you leave, Michael, I would like to say, or announce this to everybody, just on screen, on record. I am looking at increasing my streaming schedule, so adding more days to my stream. I'm thinking about adding a Tuesday and a Thursday at noon and streaming until 4. And then as soon as we leave at 4, we can go over and raid Sheep's channel. So if people want to do that, let me know either on Discord, Facebook, or you could let me know in the comments of one of my videos somewhere, just in any of those places to get a hold of me. Let me know what you think about that. Because I did want to start streaming more. I have spoken to my people about it, and they are on board with it as well. And I think that it would be just beneficial just to get everybody on board with it and say, hey, is this really what you want, or is this just something that I came up with on my own? And talking about that, I again forgot what I was doing. So I'm going to grab, what is it, 12? 12 more logs? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to grab this, and we're going to get that crafted into planks, which we can do right next to this house, which is awesome. And then we are going to see where we want to set up our yards at. How far out do we want to give them? What do you guys think? Should we give them large yards? Should they have small yards? Should we vary it based on how we like people? What do you think? While I'm crafting this, I'm going to catch up on chat and just hang out and talk with you guys, see what you guys think. What do you guys think? Should I just make their yards out in front and just decorate the front and then have the houses side by side? Should I give them a little side yard that they will never use? Should I put their place of work inside of their yard? You tell me. Yours have very small yards? Yeah, I know they don't use them, but it's more for decoration purposes. Because the bigger the yard I give them, the more decorations we can kind of put in there. I mean, again, it's more things that won't get used, but it looks good. You know what I mean? So to me, if it looks good and I like it, then I could take, well, videos of it for Facebook, show off some pictures and stuff of things that I've changed up and whatnot. But we need workers at night. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be real nice. That's one of those I wish moments right there. Alright, so again, we're getting a lot done today. Made a whole bunch of money. They do use the benches inside of their house, like on their free time, you mean? Alright, so there's that house. So I think we should move a couple out of this house and then demolish this house and move it over. But I don't know who lives here. Let me see. Are you in here? You are. So Baldwina. I keep forgetting the W is a V in this language here. Okay, so the vibe I'm getting is I should just make their yard small. So I think we should just bring the fences like this. Here. Out like, what do we have? That I think is 3. 3 will work, I think. And then we'll bring this out 3. Is that 3? That looks like 3. Yeah, that's 3. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then we can go off of, well, basically the other side. I needed to take it out more. I didn't take it out far enough. Actually, yeah, I did, because I need to move that road. That's what I need to do. The road needs to move, not that. So why can't I demolish the road I play? Oh, that's not a road. Wow, TJ, wow. That's not a road, buddy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I'll get it eventually. Benches around a fire pit and a table with benches. They use them. Just remember that the benches slash stools are directional. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice that. And I did make it face towards, like on my house, I made it face towards... Oh, that's only 2. Oops. How's there? Okay, so I made it face towards the wall there, the palisade wall, instead of making it face towards the house itself. So let's go here, and then here to here. Now, do you have a fire pit outside of every house, or did you just have one main fire pit at the center of your village and put benches around that, and that's kind of like their gathering place? Alright. So there's that house. Why don't we... I really don't want to clear out too many trees, but I think these 2 are going to have to go. I think they're just going to have to go. And then, I think anything within the front of this house is really going to have to go. I'm going to leave this tree here. Probably this one here. I'm going to try to leave this one here with the next house. We'll see. We'll see what I can get away with as far as this goes. Okay, so there's that, and there's that. And then chop this down. And this should actually give us just enough logs that we can basically set the next house. And we have enough rocks and logs and storage that we can build it, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, we should have enough of everything to build it. Did I pick up a log, or what did I just pick up? Was it sticks? It was probably sticks. Anyway, let's build another house. So I'm gonna go up here. I'm kind of gonna make it as close to the same direction as possible. It looks like I am gonna need to take out that tree there as well. It's just not letting me... Yeah, it's gotta come out. So we gotta chop down this one too. Just one main fire pit in the middle of housing area. I have 2 taverns, so I have a fire pit near the second one. Oh, okay. Well, I'm thinking about leaving it at 1 tavern. It depends on how many people I can put there and how much food they can actually produce in that time. Because right now, I'm, drink, I won't need food this season? Okay. Where is it? I need to go get water in my bucket. Is that a spear he's using or a fishing pole? Probably a spear. Alright. And now we'll fill the bucket real quick too. What did I just do? My music just cut out. Like completely. Oh, it reset itself. That didn't work. Oh, that's because I moved that to 2 or to 4 instead of putting this at 4. That was weird. That, my friend, is how you lose toes. Yeah, I have his fishing spear. It looked like he was holding a fishing rod to me. Not a spear. You know what I mean? The way he had it held up like that. It just seemed like a fishing rod. I was gonna say, are there rods in the game now? Because I would like one. I've done the fishing spear. I actually did some fishing in the last stream yesterday on Twitch. We did a little bit of fishing. And that was fun. It was difficult, yeah, but it was fun. Alright, this one is kind of angled away. Kind of angled away. I don't like that. So let's go see... How many logs do I have left? 4? Yeah, I have 4 logs left on me. What's in here? Do you have another 4 logs? No, you don't. You don't have anything I need right now. Yours does that. It changes which place it's set to. But I'm not the only one who noticed that glitch, though. Like, I went to go set it, and next thing I know, boom, I'm somewhere else. I'm doing something else. That was weird. Alright, so I do want to change where that is set. Because I need my hammer out and to show the actual building areas, like the white fence there, so I can line it up just right. Go away. Alright, so let's see. House, house, house. Check. Alright, line it up with the fence. Wrong way. That looks good there. It looks good, maybe. Let's bring it out a little more. There. Now back straight up. And go straight over. And there we go. Yay! When I'm trying to kill off a wolf or boar, my weapons switch places. Yeah. It hasn't been happening to me lately just because I typically keep my crossbow out all the time now. But I can see where that would become an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna offset these windows. I am one for privacy. Firm believer in privacy. Alright, and then we'll just put windows here too, because it's 4 that it starts affecting your heating percentage, right? Mother? I'm pretty sure you were the one who was saying something about that. I squeaked again. What is up with my voice today, man? It's like I didn't bring my A game when I brought my A game. What is up with that? Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. No, not the wooden attic. I can't change that. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright, so this one's set up ready to go now. And from here... No, let me through. You want to let me through now. Thank you. Yeah. See, that's outstanding right here. And now I could put a rock wall here, and that's going to block people off from being able to go behind the house anyway. So that'll work. Now I just need to build that one and get a couple of the families moved over there. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have 2, 3, or 4 same heating level. Okay. Yes, it is a window looking at the rock wall to your neighbor's house. Yes. I know, but there's also 2 windows looking at the front, so it's kind of, we'll just say that's an inlet or an outlet for airflow. How about we put it that way? It is an outlet for airflow. Let's set another house, shall we? Yeah. We'll set another house. Because I don't think we're going to be able to build it before season end. So we're just going to set this next house, if we can. And I'm going to leave those 2 trees there, but this one's going to come down. Living in a planned community that houses sit right next to you with a black wall between. Yep. Yep. Look, they just came here to live, okay? They didn't have anywhere else to go. They were just sitting outside a campfire wherever I recruited them from. They didn't know what they were doing. They didn't know how good they had it until they came to my prison camp. It's my prison camp. Alright. So we're gonna try to leave the trees in there. I don't think I'm gonna increase their houses to the tier 3 house. I think I'm gonna leave them at the tier 2 and just increase mine as a status symbol. Because I'm a dick like that, I guess I'll say. I try not to cuss on my streams, but this is one exception because I'm talking about myself. Oh, you know you want to fit there. You know you want to fit there. Come on, fit. What obstacle is blocking the build site? It can't be that tree. That tree's not quite in the red. I have cute toes. No, those are weird looking toes. Alright, maybe if I'm gonna check it. Apparently something's gotta give. I'm gonna go sleep so we can see what is going on over there. Because it's not just difficult for the stream to see, it's also kind of difficult for me to see. It does get darker and I don't have a lot of torches put up for everywhere. I was kind of waiting. Did that just let me sleep at a red zeros? Ooh, we have... Okay. So, we have an event. We have an event. I don't think... I need the skill points in hunting. I mean, I might. I haven't really done too much hunting. What do you guys think here? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let chat catch up to where I'm looking at. We have an event. They even, look, for some golden coins, but they're silver. 3, that one. Hunting XP. Hey, that, you know, that's 2. 2 people say it, I'm going with it. Alright. I'm glad I had the 1,000 coins to actually do that, though. I didn't think I did. I did not think I did. Alright, let's spend that skill point. Where am I at? I'm at 3. Okay. Does this work for bolts too? Does this work for bolts too? Or also, I should say? Slower melee and ranged weapon durability loss. I mean, that would be okay. Bigger trap limit. Don't need that. Moving while sneaking. I don't really sneak. Yeah. Yeah, arrows and bolts have 10% lesser chance to break. What's this one? Aiming with bows and throwing spears. I'm going to assume that yes is for the bottomless bag one. With the quiver, so I'm going to pick that. So how many bolts can I carry now? At one time? Oh, so like 100? Take knowledge. Well, I already picked it. But I can always... I already have the knowledge, I believe. Oh, that's what I saw. Alright, here. This is what I'm going to do. And then we're going to go here. Agreed. Yay, winter. So where should I put my meeting place at? Like right here, in the corner here? Well, let's put up some fences first. If I have the sticks for it. I do. So we'll put that up there. And I kind of want to... I wanted to bring that tree into it, but it's not going to let me. Let me see how far up against this road I can go. Nope, it's going to stop me. So what can I do here? I can chop the tree down. I guess that's always an option. Put on my clothes. Yeah, that'd probably help. Probably help there. Because I don't have any on. Like, none at all. So, just the fur or all of it? There we go. We'll do all of it. It's all gonna help. It's just gonna take more weight, but we have extra weight from the backpacks and stuff. So we should be able to... It'll be okay. It'll even itself out. But there we go. You're freezing my man parts off? That's funny. See, what would I do without you guys? Look at Lucas coming in out of nowhere, saving the day. Alright, but no, for real, if Lucas, you wouldn't have brought that out, I don't think they would have told me yet. So... I did not at first, Dan, because I kept getting surprised by animals, so I went ahead and put a skill point to seeing animals, but now I don't get surprised so often. But now that I've switched it over, I imagine I'll be getting surprised a lot more. But that's okay, I guess that just makes for entertainment for you guys. Man, this is not letting me do anything over there. Alright, so I guess that's that. And then... there's that. Wow, that road is badly placed. So let's fix that, shall we? Let's fix this. And this is going to give us a chance to go over the roads too. For those of you that haven't been, like... if you weren't on my Twitch stream yesterday, you might not have seen it. So, check my skill tree again? Yes, I can. Let me see. So, there's extraction for hunting. I just put the 3 points to the knowledge. I reset everything and then put them towards knowledge so I can gain that faster. Finished, so off home now. Oh, no worries, Kevin. Thank you for stopping out. What time is it? 6? I'll probably go for another hour. Probably take it till 7. So if you're home in an hour, then that would be cool. It all just depends on how I feel. I am getting kind of tired, though. And I do need to get a episode 30 recorded for y'all for tomorrow's upload. I was going to try to get that recorded and edited tonight, so that way I could have it scheduled to upload at like 4 o'clock in the morning or something like that. That way, at first thing in the morning, you guys can wake up and have something to enjoy. If you so choose. If you so choose, of course. Alright, so we're going to run this road right next to that palisade wall. And that should allow us to come out farther. Yeah. Just a little bit. Alright. And now we can take this and break that down. And then build us another fence here. Right quick. And actually, I could put it over here. That would be actually the best, I think. Bring this down to here. Like straight. As straight as I can with the angle of the tavern. And then bring this over. Alright, where is the opening? I am inside of that palisade now. That is not kosher. So I need to go like on the other side of these sticks, like right there. And then again, like right here. And then bring that over to the corner. And then I need to move this one as well, because now this one's all messed up. And then fix this one with that. There. Oh man. It's gonna stop me again, isn't it? That's okay, we'll start over here and see if we can take it. Over there. Excuse me. Nope. Not gonna work there, but it'll work there. Yeah, that's gonna look good though. So we could put a campfire here. And then some torches around too. Let me catch up on chat real quick because I kind of got zoned out into the screen there and it kind of hurt my eyes a little bit. Yeah, okay, Kevin, no worries. See you later, man. Do your villagers have hunting for you? You should get a skill point fairly quick. My villagers are hunting for me, yes. And my moderator wants time to play her game. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I have to gain all the hunting experience myself, so I've just been doing that as I've been going like out into the wild to do certain things and different things. So what I need to do is switch my guy getting limestone over to getting iron, because I have 109 limestone now, and I have 1 iron. And in order for me to sell iron arrows, I need for them to actually be bringing in iron arrow. So why don't we go? And we did some decoration there. We can grab a little bit of firewood, make our campfire. I have a bunch of logs, so we could see about getting that kind of set up, and then go finish those houses over there and see where we're at on time. Just see where we're at. I'm getting worn out, not tired, but worn out. I'm trying to get myself used to that 4-hour set. You know what I mean? That way I could just continuously do it for stream for 4 hours for you guys. Let's see. How about right here for the fire? That'll work. And then we can do furniture still. Simple wooden stool. So it looks like he's facing me. Now, can I use shift? No, I have to go in and do it all. Do it all by hand, it looks like. There's that. This is cool, though. I like this. I really like this. Not a table. Not a table. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. And then we'll just do a couple more if I have enough for it. I do. We'll go 1 here. And then we'll put 1 on the other side over here. Actually, that can be a bench almost. That could almost be a bench. There we go. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Let's not be doing that now, computer. Don't be doing that. I don't like what you just did there. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so I'm caught up on chat for now. We'll grab these planks. We have a whole bunch of logs still in there, 52 of them to be exact. That's okay, we kind of need them to build up. We also need them to build the firewood. Because I haven't been taking it out of there and putting it in the houses. I have been trying to get everything squared away. Since I'm going to be destroying those things anyway over there. What I can do though, is now that I've used up a bunch of logs, I can grab more and then head over there and get the one that we were working on all logged up and ready for everything else. I think 20 logs will be pretty close to it. There we go. And I might want to increase their production of logs soon. F5, good point. Thank you, Mother. What would I do without you? It's very cute. Will they? Well, I hope they don't sit inside the fire then. I kind of put them pretty close. Kind of put them pretty close there. But, so hopefully we don't have any burning toddlers. That would be bad. It would be bad. I mean, it would be very Viking. I did push F5. So I did do that for you. I can do it again. I'll do it again. Okay, there you go. Just in case it didn't take, I'll go ahead and do it again for you. Because there is always that chance with the quick saves and stuff like that. And with, if you notice in the upper left-hand corner, it says, let me see if I can get it right. 0.2.1.0 test version. So I really need to continuously be checking up on my saves as well. So thank you, Mother. And then there's that. There's that. Alright, so now we need to get the back side here with the logs. And then we can move on to planks. And I kind of did want to finish up that tavern just so we could say, hey, we accomplished a big task today. Feet get stuck in the rock. Yeah. I'm thinking about crafting up some noble boots because I'm pretty sure I bought them. If not, I might be able to afford them soon. Let me change out my iron guy, or change out my... Well, Jeremira, she might be able to go. No, her extraction sucks. Let's see. Fisherman, that's good. Craftsman, seamster. I could probably move Jadwiga over there. But I think she's my... Oh, okay, so Strogomir is over there. Strogomir is over there. It's Baldwina that isn't set in a job yet. So she's a crafter or a diplomat or a survivalist. So where can we set her? Why don't we pick her first? And then we'll figure it out up here. Baldwina doesn't have a job? Yeah, I'm looking at it. Let's see. I kind of need more people in my barn too. Because I only have one in the pigsty, but one in the barn. So why don't we set her at field worker for now? No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't, because she sucks at farming. We shouldn't. How about Tavern 3? Yeah, because she's good at crafting. So we'll make her the innkeeper. We will make her the innkeeper. And we kind of do need to do some recruiting. I want to finish these houses. So let's grab... We have one log. Well, we don't need any more logs. Hunting lodge or gatherer. As gatherer. Or feathers. That's a good point. I have 412 feathers, but I will need more eventually. As soon as I start getting iron in, I'll need more. And I don't know if I set up my mine at all. I probably did not, which is why I'm not getting any iron in. Oh, I did set it up. There's just no workers. It says no workers. Why does it say no workers? Oh, that's why. So Strogomir's at the excavation shed, not at the mine. So we need to move him. I was right. I hadn't moved him yet. It says miner up there, but that's because he's at the excavation hut. Alright, now we should start getting some iron in. We can grab some stone from here and get that placed on that house that we have going up over there. And then once we get that up, we can actually come back and get some limestone and start upgrading them. Because my house is upgraded. I did that last night. I noticed that I had a bunch of limestone left over, and I wanted to kind of surprise people. Hey, look at what I did. I kind of decorated the front just a little bit. I'm going to add the bigger torches here as, like, street lamps almost. Does that make sense? So that's what my plan is. Do I have any other villagers that are upset? Oh, wow. I have a lot of villagers. And we're getting a lot of babies, too. Ferdinand, my heir, is 1 now. And he's at 40%, so he is happy as a clam. Thank you, Nas. See, you guys are just the best. Look at you. All-stars, every one of you, with your advice and your talking to me and keeping me company. And just, if I might forget to say it, you guys are always right there in chat with it. You guys are just the best. I couldn't have asked for a better community. I really couldn't have. Alright, now hopefully our slow walk over here is done. And we can start speeding things up. I don't want to close that off yet. Oh, we do need 3 logs for the attic. Silly mother, feathers come from chopping trees, not hunting. Yeah. I do need more logs. Why did I walk away from this? And not add those logs in? So I need to figure out how many more logs we need for the inside. Well, look, I mean, if you look out the window from this corner, you can see into the other house. So it's not a complete log wall. Like if somebody was standing on their bed over there, you could still yell at each other. Hey, come here. You know what I mean? Is so-and-so home? All you gotta do is yell out the window. This got us really close. But I need 2 for there, and then I need 8 for up there. So we still need 10 more stones to finish that. We need a few logs. I think it's because it's a trapping thing. I think that's what it is. Like, gatherers are just going out to get berries and whatnot, but the hunters actually are able to hunt birds, but we can't. Don't ask me why it is, but that's just the way it seems. So I need 10 of these. Yeah, 10 of them. And then I need like 5 logs, I think. I'll grab 10 logs just in case I need more than that. Let's check our firewood. Firewood's at 181 in the resource storage. So it's still not too much. I could probably disperse it out and distribute it a little bit. Excuse me. Apparently English is even harder now. Oh, thank you, Mother. And the links for everything that she is mentioning has been scrolling by. I'm not sure if the Twitter one is posted yet. I think I need to add that one to my Discord. And no resources. I'm hitting that for nothing. Let me do that. There's that. And go around the tree. That's already done. And that's not going to let me hit the other side through there, so I have to go outside. Don't have a choice. There's that. Alright, now I do know there was some planks in one of these. There was also some firewood, but I need the planks. And this can actually get demolished. I don't need this right now. We don't need this taking up our tax money. Come here. There. Alright, so we're going to go in here and see what they have in here. 32 planks, we'll use that. Apparently I'm moving too fast for my computer. I need to start dropping that stuff in the description. So, Mother, please, before my next stream, remind me to sync all that up, if you would, please. I'm probably going to forget by the time I get done with the stream. I might not. We're only 40 minutes away, so I might not. But just in case I do. Just in case. Because I can set it up to where I'll put it on a Word document and copy and paste it every time with all of our links and stuff on it. So it's not that difficult. I just need to actually set it up to where I do it. Okay, I do want to set some of those big torches because I want to see how they look incorporated into our village here. So we need leather and wool thread, but we don't have any wool thread. So that's going to be something that we are looking into. Getting wool thread. I have 3 of them, but I think I need more. Let me see. So we need to finish up that house. We just put down a whole bunch of planks. Here's some planks. I have how many logs on me? 6 logs, so that's more planks, but not quite enough. So let's see how many of these can we carry. That'll be enough. Alright, now we can go to that wood shed over there and use it. Last day of winter, gathering stones, making knives for taxes. I mean, I could see that. I do flax, though. When flax comes in, I usually try to save my tax money. I don't know if I did it this time. So I might need to use some iron arrow money to make up for my taxes. They're probably going to be upwards of a couple thousand now. I think the last one was 2,000, and I've increased our buildings since then, increased our fields and field sizes and whatnot, so we've made a lot of improvements since then. A lot of improvements. And ever since we stopped moving, once we got everything over here and got all of those buildings demolished over there, we have just been basically hitting this hardcore, getting this made up the way I envision it with what I've been given. Because I couldn't do my tiered look like I was looking for. Okay, I can do that. Started a new first year, did you? See, I've done that like 15 times now. It's been a journey. I'll say that. I've had it since the second day it came out. So, and I have been a beta tester since the second day it came out. I automatically opted in for the public beta testing, so it's been interesting. It's been a journey. It's been a good journey, a cool journey, a journey I will definitely probably do again with them if they decide to release more content. So, yeah. So, what are your guys' thoughts on the game in general? I know a lot of you are huge fans of it, but I want to hear your feedback as far as replayability, how long you think it's going to be... Well, basically, how long do you think it'll be popular, and do you think Toplets will come out with a sequel? Something that we can make castles off of? Or do you think they're going to make their own, another standalone game? You know, what are your opinions on the whole subject matter? From day one was not easy? Yeah. Yeah, I love the game too. But like, what are your... If you were to critique it, if you were to criticize it in public for people, and obviously you would recommend it, yes. But its flaws, if you were to say any, how long do you think it's going to last on the market as far as being popular? Do you think it's going to end up being one of those games like a Bethesda game where it's Morrowind Chronicles and it goes for like X amount of series? What are your guys' thoughts? Mike, I'm kind of leaning towards you because you seem to have more of the analytical mind where you're like, how well is this game going to perform in the long run, and how well... Because I don't see you as just jumping into a game without researching something on it. You know what I mean? So what are your guys' thoughts? I usually just typically jump into games. That's just what I do. We need planks, and we need more logs for planks. So we're going to grab all those. And now they're going to focus more on gathering logs because I took the logs out. So they can't craft any planks with what they have. They are basically going to have to craft some more. Did I finish this house? No, I needed 2 more. 2 more and this one's done. And then I'll tell you what, we can move out the earliest people. Not myself, because I am where I want to be with a log on my roof, apparently. That is not falling down. And let's see. I think the torches are going to have to come later. Because I need to get a fold first, and I need to get a lot of farming experience for fold. I might just go and make an iron hoe, and basically just sit there with the same 16 by 16, hoe it over, delete it, hoe it over, delete it. You know what I mean? And just do that off camera. It's too soon to tell the long time standing. It's beautiful in graphics. It is repetitious at this time if they add more to it, such as new ways to make money after buildings. A lot more potential, expanded maps, horses, better quests. Okay, I can see that. That's exactly what I was looking for. Those are perfect answers. That is exactly what I was looking for as far as an answer to those questions. So I like that. I like that. I like the fact that you guys feel that the developers are keeping it fresh with the new updates. I like the fact that you feel like the developers are involved enough to continuously come out with more updates. I like the vibes that I'm getting. So let's move some people. Okay, we want to stay where we are at. Where's this? Let me see who's in here. The innkeeper, I think I had at the right place. Although I think she is living next to the smithy. So let me see. We can move Jadviga and Zadar in there, I think. So we'll go down to the bottom here. Expanding the map and being able to level ground would be a great addition to the game. I agree. I can agree with that, Dan. And from what I have heard, They were working on the terraforming part as far as when we place houses, the ground being more adjustable. I'm not sure if they foregoed that for the roads to start with now, but I believe that was something that they were working on, was figuring out how to adjust that. I really need these people to be in their houses so I can see what houses I can move now. Because I don't know who is living where at this point. And I can't zoom in on that map, so I can't necessarily see what's going on. So where's all my mothers at? I can get the mothers moved and get those houses upgraded real quick, just because they are mothers. And we want them to be as comfortable as possible, so the husbands continue to be productive. Happy wife, happy life, right? So let's see, you are Blanca. So we're going to give Blanca a new house. Alright. We need this one because it was just built. And Blanca. Accept. There we go. And then we're going to upgrade Blanca's house for her. Now I might need to quick save, quick load, just so that way Blanca will go into the house, so I know which one to upgrade though. What do I have on me? Logs, planks. So I do kind of need the logs to put another house down, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's worry about getting Blanca's house insulated, because she is a mother. She does have a little one. We don't want them getting sick, even though that's not in the game yet. Would be a good addition. What do you guys think? Children passing away from sickness and disease from not being warm enough, you think? Oh, I need to drink and eat something eventually. I filled up my bucket, right? Okay. There we go. All better. Okay, so I will need to save and load. Quick save and load, so let's do that real quick. There's the quick save, quick load. And hopefully Blanca will go into her house that I just set her at so we can upgrade it. I do want to get that upgraded for her. We're going to upgrade as many as we can now that those are in their final positions. Those two houses I don't want to move again. We are in a good spot there. I feel like that's a good place to be. Yeah. Dying kids is awful. It is awful, but it would be more realism to the game because it is medieval Dynasty, you know, it's a medieval game. And that did happen a lot. They didn't know about SIDS. To them, it was just whatever. They didn't know about disease. To them, people got sick and they died. And for the most part, children were very much included in all that, you know? And if you're going to have a game based on the medieval parts of it, you have to include the nitty-gritty too. It can't just be all prim and proper, otherwise it wouldn't be a very medieval-y game, to me. Walk and run, it's not that bad now that they added the back patch. So, in my opinion, once they add in the horses, they're going to have to expand the game, if it's horses they're adding. I feel like they haven't stated what they're going to add because it's going to end up being mules. Mules are typically a slower animal, so I feel like that would be something that they put in so they didn't have to increase the speed so much, and thereby they wouldn't have to increase the map size so much as well. I just feel like that's what they're leaning to doing, and also mules were more known as pack animals, so it makes sense that if we had hand carts put in and mule carts put in, it would be a mule that we would have to ride. Does that make sense? I mean, yeah, I know horses were around then and people did use them and all that. But I feel like with the developers and the way they're going, they're going to lean more towards doing the mule so they don't have to expand things as much. That's just that's my thought process going into all this. When did I drop that? I don't remember this. You guys remember me dropping that? I don't remember me dropping that. Whatever, we can finish up this one. I think, maybe. We'll see. So, what do you think, Dan? Do you think that... Okay, let me give you a couple options here. Do you think that they will add in the horses and expand the map? Do you think that they would rather go to being what I said and have it the mule so they don't have to expand as much? Or do you think they will nerf the walk-run to add in the horses and leave the same map? What are your guesses on that? Alright, so her house is now insulated completely. We can go back, grab some more limestone, and get working on this second house here that is complete. You want a dragon? So do I. That would be so cool. So, Dan, do you play any Mountain Blade Bannerlord at all? I'll wait for an answer for that one. But while we're waiting, I'm going to grab some more limestone and do that, because we kind of need the limestone to keep going. Add mules and sleds to slow you down. I could see that. I could see that. I imagine having just the mule, riding just the mule, would make you go a little bit faster than having a mule and cart. You know what I mean? I'm not sure about sleds. Are you talking like snow sleds? Also? Something that's going to drag on the ground? Or are you speaking towards like a cart type sled? Where it's just a flat piece of wood on top of a couple wheels and an axle? Oh, no? Well, there is a guy who is in the process of modding in dragons. They're trying to mod in a Game of Thrones version of it. And in order to do that, you kind of have to add in the dragons, but they're also adding in the, what is it? Oh, what are they adding? All of the banner colors and stuff like that. I think I remember seeing that. I'll have to look at it again. Is it the one that's not finished yet? It's just kind of in a fenced-in area? Is that the one you're referring to, Dan? Let me know. I don't quite have enough limestone to finish this one, so instead, now that it's nighttime, I can put my torch up so everybody can see. It doesn't look like anybody's here, but we're going to wait a minute just to make sure nobody shows up. I don't want to end up starting to demolish a house and then that house end up being occupied by somebody and having to real quick throw another house together when we don't quite have the resources, I think. Because I will have to make a bunch of planks for that. I don't think they're quite ready for that. I think they're all sitting outside the... Yeah. They're all kind of chilling out. That's cool, though. They actually use it. And then, do they use it in here? No. Oh, yeah, they do. One person is. There's a sled at Janika's house. So, but yeah, so that's what they're doing. One guy is doing with basically the Mountain Blade series because it still is kind of broken and it still needs a lot of fixes. It's also in early access, so I mean, we can't really hate too much on it, although it does crash my system every time I try to play it. But they're trying to add in dragons, and I've seen them actually use them a little bit. Now, I don't think they quite got into the flying on that video, if I remember correctly. So they're still working on implementing the flying. But they did get a nice dragon model put up that I managed to take a look at. I don't want to be in here for that. I need to unequip from here. Oh, it's still only allowing me to carry 50. I could have swore that quiver one made it go larger. So, also, how much do you think it's going to allow us to carry more? Do you reckon we'll be able to put like 40 logs on it before we end up having to be overweight, or do you think it's going to be infinite? What do you think they're going to do for the limit? I'm going to go to bed. And I'm going to run over there real quick and see if I can see who comes out of what house. Alright, so and I'm going to punch the air, because that's what we do around here. We just go around punching air. Makes us feel good about ourselves. In time. Okay, so Jeremira is over here. Anybody else? No. So we do have a few women that are single still. I haven't gone to fill their houses yet with men, so... let me see. Wait, I removed what option? Uh-oh. What did I do? I forgot. Or do you mean in the... Oh, yeah, no, I know that. As far as... You confused me. Mother, you confused me. I recently started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance in real life. You can drag ×5 what you can lift, so you can 40, you can drag 200. Sounds good. No worry, Nas. No worries. Take your time. Take care of your customer. Customers always come first. Dan, I do have... I think I have Kingdom Come Deliverance for PlayStation 4, but I haven't really played it, honestly. I started playing it, I think I got through the first battle, and I couldn't figure out how to attack or defend myself, so I died and gave up. Oh, okay. I got you. I see, Mother. I took that one off so I could get the knowledge. Okay. I confused myself with that one. What am I here for? More logs. There we go. Alright, we're going to put up another house. I don't know if we're going to build it. We're coming up on 20 minutes till the end of the stream here. Yeah. I'm following now, yeah. It was halfway dumb of me to even try again. But that's why I'm here. I do those sorts of things so people can laugh. I need sticks. Why did I not think to get sticks? I kind of don't need sticks. I meant to actually build the house there, but I do need sticks for the fences that I want to put up after. So we're going to need to grab a bunch of sticks. We'll just grab all of that because it didn't make us overweight, so we could still sprint back. Probably not YouTubing, that's for sure. The attack system on the game is really hard. I use bows, but without aiming reticle, that is really hard as well. Well, you're supposed to be able to do, like, figure out the arc of your arrow after the first couple shots. But it almost seems like anytime you start doing that, it nerfs itself halfway through and it ends up constantly following short or going right over their head. I don't know. To me, it was the sword and shield combat that got me. And it was mainly just because I wasn't used to that whole combat system. Now, I've played Bannerlord for quite a bit now, so I've gotten a little bit more used to that type of fighting system, you know what I mean? I need to basically chop this tree down because I'm not going to be able to build a house here. I didn't want to chop it down, but I'm going to have to. Alright, I kind of want to see what is in my way. So let's try this again without taking that away. I think it's the fence. I think it's the palisade wall. Yeah, that stump does have to come out. So there we go. Sticks all over the ground. Yeah, I know. But it's easier for me to grab in bulk. You know what I mean? Let me place this house. You want to let me. You told me so last week. You did. Look, you told me. Oh, come on. The base game has a 25% inaccuracy, so even if you aim at the exact right or exact same point, 2 shots can be 5 degrees off from each other. See, that's what I thought I noticed. So I wasn't very good at archery in the game. It's these bushes, I think. I'm pretty sure it's these bushes. Alright. Now come here. Come here. Come here. What are you? You're just a stone. You're just a stone, so those aren't going to block me. Bushes will, but it looks like I have my left to right within the tree in the way on the left. It doesn't... But where the base is at on the ground, it doesn't seem like it is. It's almost as if... Oh man, I really didn't want to cut down that maple tree though. I really did not want to. Might have to. Because it is not letting me place it. So let's chop it down and see if that... You have to pick up the stones. Do I? Let me pick up the stones, chop up this tree. I'll leave the stump so it can grow back if I need it to. And then we'll try it again without taking out the stump yet. And see if that is what's holding me up. Is that all of them? That's all of them. So, maybe he was right, because now it's letting me place it. Like that. I mean, that looks good, though. It's still coming up to within the palisade. That's why. Okay, I see it now. It was this palisade wall. Because it connects, like, in the middle here. Let me see if I can pull it up. Because they overlap like that. And why do they overlap like that? Doesn't look like this one should be there. But it is. Oh, it's there because I had to go around that tree, isn't it? So I can take that down. And then this one down. And then put up another. Once I get out of that. I don't want to break anything that I don't mean to break. If you catch my drift. Overlap a little? Not that much. Need to bring it out. Otherwise it's not going to place right. It won't give us the nice wall look that we want. A little bit farther in. Alright, now that's going to keep people out too. I'm not going to make it go all the way over. How's that? I'm going to leave that one in there though. I'm going to leave that stump there. I want that stump there. I wanted that tree there, to be honest with you. But I cut it down, and now it'll grow back. Give it 2 years, it'll be back, and we will be looking outstanding. I was gonna say a Winnie the Pooh word, but then you guys might make fun of me. Alright, so we need to go on the inside here, because that one's on the outside over there. Oh wait, not this wall, the other wall. It doesn't matter. There's that, there's that. That's already stone wall with window, stone wall. Alright, stone wall, that one's wattle. Stone wall, there we go. Can I squeeze in here? Yeah. I left enough room for these trees, so we're good. We're good. Get all this changed over. Gotta change this up here. Stone, stone, good to go. There we go. Is it just me, or does this seem like Skyrim type music right now? No, these are not the huge houses, these are the tier 2 houses. But this is what I'm leaving them for, the settlers, and my house will be upgraded, yes. But I'll probably end up spinning my house in place here, so it's looking back towards the food storage. But those are only tier 2 houses. Alright, I guess I could go place this log somewhere on that one real quick. Because I do have it, and I am right here. I actually have 10 logs, so why don't we use some of these? Now, I don't recall... Okay, I did do the attic there. So we're good there. We're good. I keep second-guessing myself and thinking that I left things out. But I didn't. So... And then I just need to fence off in between the two houses so that way people can't, like, go in between them and get stuck. Yeah. I think it's the chanting. It's the chanting that does it. So did I already do all the logs here? No, I still need some logs. I need some stones, need some planks. Need a little bit of everything for that house. I don't think we're going to get that one done today, though. So instead, I think we're about to call it a day, honestly. We only have, like, what, 13 minutes left on this stream before we hit the 4-hour mark. Might be give or take 5 minutes due to starting the stream, so we'll see. We'll see if we can get it done. I'll try and knock it out real quick and see what happens. In Tier 2, no room for the big house. That's what I'm doing, basically. I don't need them to be ecstatic. They just need to be happy enough to do their job and stay. And if they have kids in the process, that'll help bring up their mood as well. You know what I mean? I'll let them bring up their mood. I should not be responsible for their happiness. Alright, so I need 3 more logs for that. The attic in here is done, though. And then a bunch of stones. And then we need planks, and I think that's it. Eat and drink? Okay. Alright. I'll go here and get something to drink. Well, let's see, Mother. Hey, Uskar, how you doing, buddy? You are just catching about the last 10 minutes, 12 minutes of my stream. Just to let you know, I am going to be ending here soon. It'll be a 4-hour stretch after another 10 minutes. So, I just drank. I'm going to grab some food now. We got quite a bit done, actually. 3 logs, lots of stones and planks. Okay. So I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need to do that. 3 logs. Lots of planks, although that's only 14. And then lots of stone. That's 100 kilograms. I don't need all that. How's that? I'm walking real slow. But it might be enough to completely do that house. So I don't know if anybody's done the math to see how much a house without windows is, or how much it actually takes. Planks, yes, I'm speaking towards stone. As far as that goes. Yeah, I've never done that math. Figure out how many stones it takes. For a Tier 2 house. Tier 3 house I did at one point in time, but then I stopped building them. So to me it was like, meh, whatever, you know? I don't need to even worry about figuring all that technical stuff out. I'll just do it as I build them. And then as you see, like, as I continue moving forward with it, it becomes less and less of a problem because it's usually in my resource storage. So I'm not even worried about it. I just, more trips back and forth. 8 stones per no window wall. Window wall is 6. Okay. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. Nice. Well, hopefully you start getting on and getting the German crowd some how-tos and some Let's Plays going. That would be epic. I personally don't speak German, so I can't really tap into that viewership, if you will. But I am working on getting... trying to work on getting subtitles for my stuff. 6 times 2 by 4. Alright, I'm gonna take that after the stream and I'm gonna relax those rules a little bit. Subscribers aren't supposed to be getting hit like that. So, Dan, you're a subscriber, right? Just checking. You don't, if you don't want to be, you don't have to be. But if you're a subscriber and it's blocking your messages, I need to fix that. Is why I'm asking. The eaves are 4 stones? Yeah. So 4, 8, and then another 72. No need to be sorry. Streamlabs actually deleted that message. So unless you were actually looking at it and looking for it, nobody even ended up seeing it. And I think it was because of all the numbers, it thought you were a, like, porn bot. So I'm gonna have to relax my Streamlabs rules then, and I will do that after this stream. Oh, well, good luck, Uskar. That is a very good start. Very good start. Especially since you had to take about 3 years off, is that right? You took about 3 years off from streaming or uploading or anything? So that's a very good way to get back on the horse, you know? Just getting out there and doing it. So I'm thinking, and a lot of you guys are also sheep fans. You guys like sheep, you enjoy his streams and whatnot. So I'm thinking about starting a stream before his stream, and then at the end of my stream, rolling it all into his, and we all do a raid on his channel. What do you guys think of doing that on like Tuesdays or Thursdays or something? Not this week. I'm not gonna be like, hey, we're gonna start doing this week, because I would kind of like to give Mother of Cats, my moderator, some time. But the profanity filter in German on Streamlabs, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. So I did kind of want to start, I set it up at the beginning to where Sheep and I would stream on opposite days, so that way I could check out his streams, learn from him, and support his channel because he supports mine. But I also want to take it one step further, and if I want to increase my stream days, I'm going to kind of have to overlap his days. So this way it gives us a chance to... Oh, okay, Uskar. No worries. And no worries, Nas. I mean, like I said, take care of your phone call. It's all good. If need be, we can even chat after the stream. It's no big deal, man. You are awesome for staying and hanging out for as long as you have. But back to what I was saying. And I forgot what I was saying. So I have that going for me. As you can see, my memory is... Oh, right, raid. So, if I want to increase my YouTube streaming times of week, like how many days I stream, I don't just want to throw it onto my moderator here. I would like to give everybody time to get the new schedule incorporated. Plus, I just decided to take this stream from today off of Twitch and take it to YouTube. So that is also adding another day of YouTube streaming. So, Usgar, I wish you the best. Really, the only way to do it is to just get on the horse and do it. I will recommend to start with that you keep your starting videos at around 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. That seems to be a golden point right now. And then the more your subscribers start coming back and watching you, obviously, you'll take it up from there because they like hanging out with you off stream. 3 years off and switched from English to German. Is it better for you though, making that switch? Is it easier for you to get material recorded and then out there? Or is it just like one of those things, translating from German to English is no big deal and it's just like a second language to you? I'm honestly curious. As an American, I speak English and it seems as though I've tried. I have taken Spanish classes, not German classes, but I've tried to learn another language and it hasn't seemed to work out well for me. So I am honestly curious about other people's experiences in other languages and how much easier it is to learn English than it is to learn another one. Just so you know. And yes, since I am increasing my stream times, that is going to increase the stress on Mother Cat here. So if anybody is interested in becoming a moderator for me, please let me know. And that would give us, well, give me the chance to give her a break on some of those days. So she is not constantly having to be there on time, every day. Now, I don't necessarily need a moderator every day, but this is just my way of protecting myself in the event something happens. So it's just one of those things I'm looking out for early. That way I don't have to make changes later on. Besides, if something drastic happens, that would be horrible. Thanks. I need like 12 more logs. I don't want to grab those. I want to grab here. And I actually need more than that because I wasn't able to finish the other one and I only have 8 planks in there. Yeah, less stressful for me to stream in native after work. I'm usually working till 10 p.m. as a head chef, so German is more relaxed for me, less thinking. Well, I mean, I'm glad you could make it better for yourself, because that's, at the end of the day, that's who we have to worry about, is ourselves. And while we are putting ourselves out there for other people, we can't be doing this if it's affecting our health in a negative way, or our mental health in a negative way. So, I mean, good. I'm very, very happy for you, Uskar. I'm happy that you decided to make this change for your channel, and I'm ready to support you. Even though I don't understand it, I'll still drop by and drop a like and whatnot, just to try and, you know, give you more likes and more view time. And if interested, now I know it might cost money to put subtitles on there, but since you can put subtitles on there, maybe think about putting them in English, so that way my users, people that I might send to you, or if we decide to raid you, we can read what you're saying on your streams and whatnot. Not gonna work due to COVID. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I actually didn't get laid off due to COVID. I got laid off due to my boss making a bad business choice and didn't have the money to pay his employees and pay his bills, so the business went under without going under. He's not in any trouble. He's got all of his bills paid. But at the same time, he has had to cancel different things that were related to his business because he's kind of shutting down. And we aren't working. And that really, having all that extra free time, because I was working like 50, 60 hours a week, that really allowed me the opportunity to do what I've been meaning to do all year, and that is start YouTubing. So I'm sad that you're not working. I will say that. It always sucks to not work. But I'm happy that you were able to make the changes you wanted to make for your channel, Uskar. That's what matters. And Nas over there hit 100 subscribers overnight last night, I believe. Or it was the night before last, I'm not sure. But congratulations to Hectic Nasari for hitting 100 subs. You're awesome, buddy. Way to go. Keep up the good work. And I appreciate your support, I really do. So, with that being said, it is 7 o'clock. The stream did click over to 4 hours. I do want to finish this house before we stop, so we are going to go a little bit into overtime here. Just to get these planks made up and get them attached to that house, and then we can call it a day. Now, what do I need to do after this? Is there anything I need to do? I'm working in a tourist area, but tourism is pretty much shut down at this point in time. Yeah, pretty much the same here. I was working construction, but all the schools just shut back down again, and my governor for my state was talking about shutting down the bars and tattoo parlors and hairdressers and stuff like that, so we may end up being shut down again here soon. So, welcome back, Nasari. I just gave your channel a shout out for hitting that 100 subs. Whoop whoop! Hell yeah, good work, buddy. Way to go. Way to go, Idaho. As Toy Story was like, yeah, I know, I have kids, okay? I have kids. And they like Toy Story growing up, so... Alright, so it looks like I need to swap that and stop the iron bolt production, because we have a lot. We have plenty for what we need for now. And then, hey, new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing, Howdy Bob. Welcome to the family, welcome to the group. Appreciate the support. Go back to KCD. When you said first battle, do you mean you had no armor, no shield, no training, and told to run? That is almost a no-win scenario. That is the one I'm talking about. But now that I have some experience in that type of fighting combat, I think I would be able to go back. The only problem I have is it is PS4 that I have it for, and I play Bannerlord on my my PC here. So, yeah, I do apologize, Hottie Bob, but I am ending the stream here. That's why I'm not really doing much. I just wanted to give Nas a quick shout out for hitting that 100 subs. He's a friend of mine, and I wanted to just give him that shout out. It's awesome that he hit 100 subs, and I hope that we can do that as well on my channel soon. We're not there yet, but we're working on it. And I'm really looking forward to getting some material out to you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for joining my stream today. I had a great time hanging out with you guys. You guys had a lot of great questions that I was hopefully able to answer well enough that you could comprehend what to do from there on out. And that I wasn't too confusing and talking myself in circles. I am known to do that. But again, I would like to thank you all for coming out. This has been wonderful. This has been my stream of my Medieval Dynasty gameplay. Please join me again on Wednesday when I will be streaming it again. And then don't forget to catch my Foundation Friday, where I will be playing Foundation again. And we're going to make that one another 4-hour episode and just see how big we can expand it. Just see how big we can expand it. Dan, that is still the prologue. You have to run, then lose when you start getting real training. Yeah, I get that, but as soon as I got that, I found Mountain Blade Bannerlord, or Warband, and then from there it spiraled into Bannerlord, and I just hadn't had a chance to go back. My kids kind of overtook the PlayStation 4, you know, just kind of. So right now, Minecraft is downloaded on it. But yes, thank you everybody for saying that. Please don't forget, if you enjoyed my stream and you would like to see more, drop those likes if you liked it. Want to see more? Click that subscribe button. I stream next week. I start streaming 4 times a week on YouTube, and then I will be streaming 1 day a week on Twitch. That'll be Sunday. So please be sure to stay tuned to catch those times. Thank you everybody for joining me. Have a great day, and let's keep it medieval, people.